Anyways, welcome everybody. Hello. Thank you so much if you're watching on YouTube. We are doing the 5.1 Archon quest right now. I am very much excited and also kind of nervous. I'm definitely nervous. I don't know where the story will go, especially without a new region. And with all the Abyss stuff happening, I feel like it might get crazy. Maybe there's going to be a cliffhanger at the end. Really could go any which direction, truly. Hopefully, if you're watching this on YouTube, you'll come and join us when we play the 5.3, I guess, at this point, because they were skipping a patch. 5.3, last Archon quest. Maybe I'll see you in chat, along with the chatters over there who are currently all saying hi to you because they love saying hi to you too. You know what? If you are watching on YouTube, pick out a chatter's name and say hi to them specifically so they feel special, because they need that validation in their life. Okay. Did they change the story quest color? I do not remember this. Is this the story quest or is this something else? No, this is like a Saurian thing, right? Those are the tribal ones. This is the Archon quest. There we go. Wait until 2 days later. Wow, they're really immersing us, you all. Only Kanish and Kachina are not voiced. Okay. I will not be doing the voices for them. I feel like, do I remember the Kachina, like, style? I kind of do. I don't remember what Kanish sounds like. He barely talked in the first one. Wow, they're really making us wait. Okay. You said turn on focus mode. Period. Thank you for telling me that. Citlali's voice is so much like March's. Well, it is the same voice actor. I'm just curious if there's a connection between the characters. That's what I'm going to be looking for. So wait, we're starting at the arena? What happened at the end again? I don't even remember what the last thing was. We had that like little cutscene with Capitano talking to the random ass bitch behind the boxes, which we think was Ororon. And oh yeah, we want to create a sacred name for ourselves. Okay. I'm caught up.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers.
Oh, who's
Given
this?
the
Who's this
current situation, it's
NPC?
vital that we all work together.
Oh wait, we're opening up with Sandrone XP, Miss Catherine. Ah, thank you, Luna. Welcome in.
Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far.
Oh, the
Then we
NPCs
can
in the
take a look
background
at
are
how to
cute too. I
coordinate
like
our
this dude's
efforts.
little shirt.
All right. Thank you so much.
I'm on to you, Catherine.
Catherine, it's us! Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Oh.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion.
Yeah, I heard it's about 6 hours, but we got time.
So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we
Okay.
receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely.
So
This
we're
should
in
also
reactive
allow us to
mode.
focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard
Relax?
these days, and this will be a
In
good
the middle of a
opportunity for some
war.
well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
Well, it kind of sounded like that.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster.
Yeah.
Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Oh, Kachina! Oh, it's not voiced.
Oh, hey, Kachina. Are you feeling better now?
Yep, now really isn't the time to stay at home and recover. Anyways, I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in a more remote area, so I came up here to sign up. Don't think I haven't heard about all the things you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Xilonen told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow. So we'll finally get to meet Xilonen, the legendary forger of ancient
That is not
names.
voice acting, that is
I
reading.
still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
Xilonen is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things, like your drill. She always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so usually you have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Well, and the Pyro Archon asked for it, so yeah. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go see Xilonen together. She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Okay, but she died. No, just be a bitch. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while. Oh. Beyond the smoke and mirrors. Ooh, smoke? Like fog? Rue? When was this? I didn't know you voiced Kachina. Her voice is a lot more upbeat than mine. For sure. Oh wait, I should probably heal. There is so much in part 4. Is part 3 short? I guess this is mainly to introduce us to Xilonen and stuff. Part 2 is like 2-3 hours. It's kind of like in between. Like, do you feel like they're like? Do you think it's balanced time-wise between both? Xilonen, I brought you the person who needs an ancient name. She's super amazing. I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of a hero's name.
Yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Oh, thank God Shilonen's voiced.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Wait, she knows that?
We're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Oh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell
No,
you?
the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound.
Oh my God, this is like the whole thing where I'm like, I feel like we're gonna die in this storyline.
And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Like, does she know that we're not from Teyvat, or is she just talking about, like, Notland?
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I
don't think she's upset. I think she's just like
to process things.
Like she doesn't know how this is gonna work.
Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't.
They got a
bring this up
reputation.
at the time.
They got history.
Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Okay, this is not anything on the Xilonen voice actor, but I just want to bring this up now. The voice acting feels very harsh, like quality-wise, and I don't know really why, but is anyone noticing that? Like, I don't know if it's like the mic is too close or like something, but like it feels like rough. I don't know what's up.
It's impossible?
Like, it's not on Paimon. I don't notice it on Paimon, but I notice it with her.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which
Oh yeah, no, it's the
richer and happier as
S's.
generations of successors inherit it.
Like the S's, it's like it feels like knives cutting into my ears. Like the S's feel so harsh.
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
So problem with Citlali too, they messed up the mic. Oh, damn. They do be messy. Yeah, I only noticed it because I'm like, damn, it feels really harsh. Yeah, you know what? You're right. It's kind of like if someone was ASMR whispering in your ear, and I think it's the gain or something, like it's just too high. So it's even catching the end of like that S sound and just like elongating it. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub. There are definitely ways to make it not hard with like filtering or mic settings, bunch of stuff. I'll come back when I'm caught up. Okay. I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
So do we need heroic deeds
Only
to forge a
memories and
name?
experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for
Thank
an
you for the
ancient
sub!
name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems
Okay.
Goliath don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
There must be a
Oh,
workaround.
Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Xilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what is she gonna do?
Well,
Say no to a god?
What else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
Period. I wrote the story.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
That's a good way of going about
Not
it.
only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Stop spoiling. I'm just thinking. Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. There's history. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we'll still find a way back to talk to the Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic
Ooh.
deeds.
Wait, Wyob? Maybe Wyob lore would be
Voice of a
cool.
Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
So we have to gain the acknowledgement of all of them?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant
Who
who's
does?
an expert on all things Night Kingdom and
Is this
Wyab.
Citlali?
The first person who comes to mind is Citlali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Sorry, what? Granny? How old is she?
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm sure she'd be able to help.
It's gonna be like a Farazad situation?
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Half of this chat.
I've heard that to get her help, you have
Half
to
of
be
this chat
extremely
was
patient
secretly
with her
Citlali
and
all
know
along.
how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Oh, because we broke the thing.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
It happens.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Help.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Citlali would still want to show respect to the Archon.
Yeah.
I'll also write you a letter on your behalf.
I'm sure she'll
If you can find
understand.
someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Let's ask Kanish to deliver the letter. He understood the whole situation, is already a familiar face to her.
Hope Sahel won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
He
All
will.
right, Kanish is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Oh, this kind of sucks though that the aha is not voiced either. Aha voice lines are always so funny. No, that's what I'm saying. It was Chaska's fault, so can't we just blame her? Like, why we gotta take the fall for it? That was fast. We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Night when he convinced Citlali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her apology
Sorry
in
to put this on you,
person.
Kanish. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
They didn't reset the points. They only reset the points at the end of the region. It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan. After all, everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
So Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Well, yeah. We literally helped them in the last patch. Do people not know? Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize before our eyes, and then Milani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. I'm really curious about this knowledge thing. Like, I hope this is not forbidden knowledge. Like, because memories, like, that's getting dicey when it comes to certain stuff. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Xilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Slay.
Well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
She ate off screen.
Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the stadium. Oh, is it Ororon? I knew it. Hails from the Master of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of the tribe. Show it to me, Rachel. Give me the Ororon tea. Where does it come? Where is this Inazuma connection? That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Citlali finally realized he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while. So he's kind of like a nomad, right?
Citlali knows him too?
Well, they're from the same tribe. Ororon was an orphan, raised by the chief of the Masters of Nightwind and many kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had somewhat of an odd reputation his whole life. Okay, wait, but if he was raised and Citlali knows him and Citlali is called Grandma, how old is Ororon?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're
Also, hi,
already a
Emily.
pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Ororon, but if they consider him the
Ororon?
odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's how you say his name? Ororon? Oh, I've been fucking that up. That's right. So in that sense, Ororon and Citlali actually have quite a bit in common.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Citlali could be the first one to notice Ororon's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
True. We don't know if he joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he was coerced. So I was probably eager to prove that Ororon hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this leverage when I go to talk
so
to her.
If I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Ororon and the captain's whereabouts?
Ooh, more Capitano. I'm here with open legs. Even though I don't think Citlali's the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us to help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Ororon situation.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the Spirit Speaker's down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Malipo Kanish.
Malipo, so that's his ancient name.
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Citlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Another 2 days? Another time skip?
Okay, then let's part ways for now.
Why do they always do this? Like, they're so annoying. I hate that we have to do this. I think it's so stupid. If they want to do time skip, they should just, like, literally time skip it in the quest. You know what I mean? The fact that I have to manually turn some fuck-ass clock. I literally have never met a single person that's like, I like when they do stuff like this. It's not even immersion! Wait until the morning? Okay, wait, so I have to go to the morning.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Xilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Do I just go back down here? What a waste of time. I run up, I run down. Like, do you know what I mean?
Hey, Xilonen, how's everything going?
Like, am I supposed to be like, wow, guys, oh, 2 days. Oh, God, it really feels like it.
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Citlali did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Oh, that's crazy.
You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanicha a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
Oh, we're gonna beef with her. Oh, it's gonna be an argument. Let's go, Citlali. Let's go, Grandma. I'll kick you right out of that fuck-ass walker. That's right. I won't walk you across the street. Walk on your own. And then, you know, I'll tell the cars to drive. Don't fuck with me, Citlali. You won't see that car coming. Is she gonna ghost us?
Paimon
Is she?
doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Damn, that's crazy. It's like Hoob on a Tinder date. Damn. Left here alone. That's embarrassing. Wow, that's wild.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro
I'm
Archon,
gonna
right?
come for you again.
The subject always answer the call of their Archon?
Someone clip me saying that and send it to Hoob. I know they'll lose their shit on me. I know they'll cry.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd
Thank you for the
say we're all more
sub,
like friends with
Ari.
the Archon.
Thank you for giving a sub to go. If you ask me, I'll say we're all more like friends
Yes,
with the Archon.
Malika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
Maybe it's because she's like human.
Unlike that old hag
So she has that
Granny Eats
desire.
right? Does she
Oh!
think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
She called her an old hag.
You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Yo!
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Clocker! Clocker! I would have never said that to Lolly. I never said nothing about you, girl. You're amazing. Oh, fuck this little rat-ass Paimon.
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Oh, I love her. I love her. I love her.
Wait, you're Citlali? You're Granny Eatstly?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
Period. Clock her several times.
Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time.
Light
the young man
novels?
who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
So you're telling me she reads fan fiction?
Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Damn. She said no makeup look. Clear skin. Now, Citlali, who did you sacrifice to the demon gods in order to do that? Citlali, drop the skincare routine.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. Oh, how old are you actually?
The way she whispered the sorry, like, are you?
How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique.
Paimon has foot and mouth syndrome, but instead of foot, it's her whole leg.
Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon
I wrote the
just got a
script.
little mad since we thought, well,
I wrote the
you
script.
were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Citlali. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
What does she mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hold on.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
Where's the hee-hee? Where's the hee-hee? Citlali VA, give me my hee-hee.
I received Kenich's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood.
Oh my god, the
Besides,
S's are so
just
bad.
Showing up is the most important part. No?
No, the S's are actually so bad. And there's so many.
But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
This is such a funny face. I feel like the Notling character's expressions are wild.
At first, I
Hi,
was thinking
Leash.
of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about
Shit.
me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
I kind of love the over-talking. It's me.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh or even more rude to not laugh? This is so funny. I wonder if this is how people are with me.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Oh my god! I feel like I'm being so seen! It's so funny because when Citlali's talking, I totally understand and get it. I'm like, no, yeah, true. True. And then now everyone's like reacting to that, and I'm like, wait, is this what people are like with me?
Anyway, Xilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I love her. For all the chatters who said I would,
see.
you guys know me so well.
Marika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first.
Okay, they said it's a first, so I guess that didn't happen with her
And
sibling.
you've also heard all about Ororon. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Ororon back if you help us
Maybe
solve
the
problems of forging the
Fatui
ancient game.
promise
What do you think?
Ororon like information on his past. Like, if you work for us, we'll tell you, because he's like an orphan, right? Kind of like Arlecchino. Maybe, ooh, maybe his past is he's an orphan as well, like Arlecchino, from the same like thing in Conria, because Conria had the orphanage of Outlanders, and I wonder if like he's also from that, because I think Piero might be from that as well.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler,
Why is everyone
come here.
saying that he's
Let
working
me take
with
a good look at you.
them because he wants to fuck Capitano? Please, that's just y'all. Y'all are just trying to put the reason why you would do it. Is she gonna read her fortune? Stop. The last time this happened was like Mona, and it was so interesting. Oh my god, the glitch effect!
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold.
Gold?
Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
I'm literally screenshotting this shit. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people, yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Okay, just so everyone knows, gold in here is a metaphor most likely for forbidden knowledge. I cannot go into why, but I have realized that the word gold and the material of gold are like an allegory, I'm pretty sure, to forbidden knowledge. So they're kind of saying like unending conflicts are made by Honkai energy. Basically, Honkai energy leads to like unending conflicts between humanity, yet you alone transcend the value of Honkai energy. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts, yet again and again you've braved them to find new worlds. I feel like that might be a hint towards like the apocalyptic events that come from like looking into forbidden knowledge and like Celestia and like all these kind of things, like, you know, like wrathful waves, like the wrath of the waves, like Fontaine, Bale Thunder, like the leftover remnants of like stuff, and like we whatever we are, wherever we come from, will go through these tribulations and continue to do this. So are they saying that possibly then the travelers might have done this whole thing of going up against like a nation, like a celestial being previously? Like this isn't the first time that we've like landed in a new world. I'm pretty sure they're talking about our deeds in Inazuma and Liyue.
A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Even the most verdant leaf in the forest? What does verdant mean? Lush green, deep green, like the greenest. So the like basically, so like that's talking about Nahida. Will pray for your happiness and safe passage. But it's weird how this is phrased, because she's saying even the greenest leaf in the forest, even Nahida will pray for your happiness and safe passage, as if almost that is opposite or contrarian to like what is expected. Zhongli, Raiden, Farina, Venti, Nahida. Free Soul is Venti. Okay. I think there's supposed to be two things at once. Like, yes, they're relating to the Archons, but it's also talking about specific things.
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh?
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo!
Ella, thank you so much for, or Sass, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Ella. What the fuck was that?
Ah, that should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Huh?
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
That's weird.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
It's like, they're like soul suckers.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing.
That's super interesting though, because she can obviously perceive that world like innately. Like, do you know what I mean? We don't see it, but Citlali is able to like have that perception in without even really focusing.
Xilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Ororon back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
Huh?
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Oh shit!
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh.
So you're basically saying it's even more powerful
So
than
the
Wyab of
flame
the tribes.
powers the Lord of the
That
Night?
sort of makes sense, being the Lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
I did not think that that was what was happening.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
Oh shit. This is kind of giving like fucked up like rituals that you've heard like on like Reddit horror stories. Like, what is it called? Like astral projection and shit, where people get like stuck and like don't go through like red doors. Like there's like rules and everything. This is so crazy. It almost kind of reminds me of that movie Insidious.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
So yeah, wait, you're right. The Night Kingdom is sleeping in a realm that is almost like a dream. So it's almost like this, not the Night Kingdom, but the like kingdom of the King of Night or whatever the fuck. It's like in a dream within a dream in a way. Like giving Penacony.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with Citlali to track down Ororon.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Yay! More journeys with Citlali. I love her.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
Brat Summer. Period.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Ororon's place to look for clues.
Period. She's ahead of the game.
He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
Oh?
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
You know who it should be called? Emily. This would have been the perfect time to bring her in and do an investigation on the home with her perfume. Come on.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids?
Because he's from
only
the
in his
fucking-
20s. What would they want with him?
He's gotta be. He's gotta have the background. He's in his 20s, my ass.
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention.
See, but this is the thing. Yeah, they did confirm an age, but it's interesting they even brought up the age, and it's so matter of fact. Like, he's in his 20s. Like, it's kind of like, oh, like, is he though? Like, do you know him really? Do you know what I mean?
In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Ororon was seen last.
I'm still so annoyed that we didn't get the new exploration in this quest. Like, I feel like this would have been the perfect time for it. It does feel really weird and honestly borderline kind of forced. I don't know if you guys agree or disagree. But, like, why are we not going to their tribe? Like, it feels like that would be what is supposed to happen in typical Genshin fashion. Blue Cheese! Oh my god, love the name. Thank you so much for the 1 year. Move it!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yo, that Y-Ob didn't stand a chance. Wait, I maybe shouldn't have killed that. I'm trying to get them on our side to give me a name. But, you know, the need for battle runs deep within my bones. Press 4? Okay.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Ororon speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
What's up, girl? I'm hungry. So you came to, am I supposed to just like Chef Boyardee a meal for you right now?
Yes, you said you're making mashed potatoes. I want some now.
I'm making mashed potatoes after stream.
Now, we're doing a cooking stream. I'm joking.
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Ororon really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui.
I'm so
I'm
interested.
convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Why is Paimon literally such a hater?
So funny they have to play like this. Like,
I don't have to. It's just easier sometimes when I want to click off.
I'm gonna say, so
Yeah.
Ororon? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him.
Who left him there? Who are his parents?
He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids,
Aww.
living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
If that's all there is to him, he really doesn't sound like a bad person, because there's way more to him than we know.
Let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him.
He probably doesn't even know himself.
He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
Xilonen can be triple defense % or double defense %, and crit rate if you're running Favonius, or healing bonus if you're running her as a strong healer.
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Ooh, Citlali, can you do a reading on Paimon? Please grab her hand. We want to know her tea.
Here, give me your hand.
I wonder if she'll notice something off about Paimon. Interesting.
How about now?
Oh, I thought she noticed something.
What do you see?
I see little wisps. Oh, never mind. That's a big wisp.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
She's acting again. She's acting again. This is just like Dotori when she was knocked out.
That's right. I
Liar.
used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
She's so extra when she's doing it.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at.
A
But
spell.
don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between
A
the
spell.
two of you,
Interesting.
it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Gagged. Oh, this is so interesting. Also, no, it's interesting using the word spell. I do wonder if she is either adjacent to the witches or knows about the Hexen Circle.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll
Not
need to use
Paimon,
our
though.
vision now to track down Ororon.
Paimon not gifted
Good
in
luck,
shit.
you two.
Over here, this way! Citlali might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What does
She is
mean by
Agatha.
Deep and confusing. As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
I mean, there's Mona's master.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now...
You gotta match their freak, girl. Citlali's gotta match their freak. Someone give her Urban Dictionary.
Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh, don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
I'm done. Honestly, Citlali is a millennial girl in a Gen Z world. Anyone else stroking while watching this, or just me? Oh. Well, yeah, no. Hey, mods, don't ban them, though. That could be a future sub. And they banned them. Well, there. See, that was a paycheck. The mods don't even want me to get paid. Well, there that went. I can't have one simp. I can't have one simp. The mods won't let me have a single simp. I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. Was it all in my mind? Oh, wait, we heard that?
Was that Citlali's voice?
Oh shit, does she not know that when she gave us her power, it connected us all? Oh no. Look, her seems to remember her same voice. She also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. Oh, it must be a side effect of the spell.
Now that I
No!
think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time.
She's doxing her own
Some
mind.
things are best done with the help of friends.
Oh, she called us friends. Wait, but can they hear our thoughts back?
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
This is so funny. Oh, this is so funny. I love this. This is such a like side thing that they did, but it's honestly so good. No, thank you so much for the follow.
Camp over there.
Let's go
Where?
take a
That's a camp? Girl, that's a camp? You call that camp?
Yeah. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
We're all clocking this line right now, right? We're all clocking this line. Experience as a guide? What are you guiding us to, Paimon? Exactly. I thought you were just as lost.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
That's so crazy. They're really putting in the Paimon lore drops so, like, throughout Notland, like, here's one over here, here's a crazy line over there.
Let me see.
Xilonen's forged name in the trailer. Oh, true. The name that Xilonen forged in the trailer was talking about a guide.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Ororon was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast.
Or we're being two-timed. He's on the side of the Fatui luring
Leaving
us.
such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch.
You lost your 50-50 to C7 Chi-Chi. I know, man. Burn Chi-Chi. Burn Chi-Chi at the stake. Huta was right.
If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death.
Oh!
But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Wait, does she think of Ororon as her grandson?
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Interesting. They show it on their faces way too much. Oh wait, where do I go? Which way? No, it is this way. We love the rollerblading.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
So
Lich
Fatui's?
told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
This kind of reminds me of Skirk's ability, but a little, like, more tame.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
Dad.
There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Ororon wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Then someone would have to have the ability to sense it.
Given there are two signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
That sounds dangerous.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to...
Okay. I feel like this might be
Ororon,
purposeful.
What the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Citlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling
So
her
there's
name
proximity.
inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
That's weird.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Okay. I feel like this is happening on purpose.
Let's follow them and see
Like,
if we can find
Ororon
anything in the
knows what the abilities of Citlali are and knows how she would react in these situations. Like, I feel like something here feels purposeful. There are traces of Lich in here, but
Did you find something?
I found traces of Lich, but the trail completely ends.
So we can't tell where Ororon might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
Or he has the ability to
We know
cloak.
he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
This is all extremely strange.
You can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Is he like Mosa? Like he has the ability to go invisible? You can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth. What does that mean? Also, he has a nice voice. Holy shit, the glitch up. Wait, where did Paimon go? Oh? What's going on? That's the Abyss screen? Holy shit. Oh my god, is this like the Capitano meeting? How did I get here?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Oh my god, guys, the symbol's right there. Like on the screen in 4K. They totally did it on purpose.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind.
Lumion looks scared, girl. Me too. We did not consent. Like, girl, what's going on?
Hello, traveler. I'm Ororon, the one you've been searching for.
Damn, his eye color is crazy. Like, it's so pigmented.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie. Like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
So he is working with them. I knew it. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, chat. Oh, I'm locked in. I had a feeling. Fuck, this quest is already good.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here.
Oh, I'm
Deceiving
locked
was
in.
Never our true intent, however.
I'm locked in.
It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Oh, this is so good. Oh, I love this.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Oh my god! Thank god I shaved before this Archon quest. I knew it. Oh, hold on.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
Okay, so we're like soul warped into here. Be careful with us? What is he gonna do?
It was I who tasked Ororon with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
What do you want? And when do you want
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues.
Oh, his
Given
voice.
the present situation in Natlan,
His voice!
I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Guys, I'm getting Lich vibes from him. I would just like to say they did his model so well. Like, do you notice how high res it is? Oh, It's so well done. Like, it's so crisp.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika.
Show it to me, Rachel.
I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Oh my god, not us being the double agent. Sorry, chat. I'm just looking. I just got an email. No, it's fine.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
That old hag. Oh, fuck. I'm a Citlali stan, but like, oh, the evil team. Like, oh, how could we not? She won't be too mad at us, right? They left Paimon out because Paimon's the guide and we need to go against our guide.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I wonder how Paimon's gonna take to us doing this. My soul was forcibly removed from my body. That's possible? Oh, this opens the lore to so much.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
I got tired.
She
I got
froze for a
tired.
moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
My blood sugars are low. Shut up, Paimon.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Not the itches.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Oh! I could just share everything with Paimon slowly right now, but that means giving up on a lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either Fatui or Master of the Night when I suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else. The deception! Not as in our evil era!
Say so. Citlali should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
Oh my god, I'm living for this. We're finally having our own brain. Like, I've hated dealing with the Archon quest because, like, we're just so railroaded by everyone else's motivations. And it's finally time that we do something, like, and we're kind of like, never mind, like, I'm not gonna, like, go with everybody else. Like, I'm gonna do my own thing and figure something out. Like, it finally gives the main character some agency.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Your message remains urgent, you take a break. Ororon's words still echo in your mind, meanwhile Citlali continues to keep an eye on you and even performs another checkup.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready.
Does someone in chat want to catch Ben up, please?
I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to
so
a
they're not
stronghold
left
guarded
hanging
by soldiers. I have a feeling that Ororon is probably being held inside.
Wait, to a stronghold?
So it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was holding you
I
up.
recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
Wind and clouds? Like the wind and the clouds? What's the clouds? Like, we know the wind is kind of like venti. So I wonder what the clouds represent in this sentence. Maybe it's like Istaroth?
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
We need to find a way to sneak away! Time to go fuck up some Fatuis.
Look over there.
Not us in the bushes.
Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Oh, he's there.
That's Ororon. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Oh?
Hey,
Have we been
quit
spotted?
daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
This name, Coaster Litsky?
I cannot see the sun.
Huh?
What?
For real?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Interesting. I have so many theories running through my head right now. Like, y'all don't even know. The sun, again, is connected to the, like, northern lights. And, like, the sun can be seen as, like, rays of, like, ultraviolet light, like, piercing beyond, like, the ozone. So it's almost like when you look at the sun and you're, like, looking directly at the sun, like, obviously normal people think about it, like, we can't look at the sun directly because it burns our fucking retinas. But, like, that would be, like, in the direction of the sun, that would be, like, the direct intensity of, like, ultraviolet light. So theoretically, like, in a metaphorical way, like, it's almost like creating, like, a hole through the ozone layer. Almost like a hole through, like, the firmament. And, like, yeah, the sun also is represented by Mavika, which is interesting. Or Moika, I should say.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's
Girl,
enough
what?
mumbo-jumbo.
Guys, okay, the current theory going on right now, because do you guys remember the Arlecchino, like, video or trailer or whatever? And they keep focusing on Shaznaya's Northern Lights. In science, the reason why the Northern Lights even happen is because it's, like, intense ultraviolet light and, like, plasma, whatever, coming from the sun, hitting the outer layer of the magnetic sphere of the Earth, and it, like, pools at the top because that's just how the way, like, the shaping of it is. And they keep focusing on Shaznia and Northern Lights, and when you take that conception and apply it to, like, the world that is Genshin right now, like, we don't really have, like, a magnetic field, but we do have a firmament. Like, that shell, that fake sky. And if, like, you're seeing the Northern Lights, it means you're looking at, like, a place where the outer world is most connected to the world, you know, within the shell. So you can think of, like, ultraviolet light, like, maybe possibly, like, the outside world, like, the connections of the beyond, like, the void, and it, like, piercing through this veil. What do you think of Chaska? She seems really strong, but the early animations don't really show us how the kit operates with elements, so I need to see that to know, like, if she can solve vape. Want to do a story quest on a science class? Well, you got both.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Oh.
Citlali is struggling to control her temper now.
Bashi's scared.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Damn, she needs to chill. Oh!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Wind strike.
Who's left?
Ororon!
The way she screams like she's a savior.
Granny.
Oh my god, is he acting? Don't tell me.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Oh! Oh!
What did you just call her?
Yo, clock him!
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a granny.
Damn.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
The self-reporting by Genshin is crazy.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Oh, he's sassy.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
The way he talks has definitely changed. No, right? Like, his voice is higher, right? Am I crazy? Like, when he talked his first, wasn't his voice deeper? He's putting on an act. He asked me to do what I could to keep things a secret. This is insane.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Ororon?
Oh, a scolding?
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Y'all, he's literally infantilizing himself. Okay, call me crazy, but he is a VTuber. He's those fuck-ass VTubers who like, oh, well, like, I'm just a real old boy. I'm just like, stop. Oh, I'm just like some young ass little dude. I swear I'm only like 18, and it's really like a 37-year-old man behind his computer with a fucking voice changer. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake.
Okay, the victim blaming is crazy. Like, Citlali is out here blaming the theoretical victim. Who the hell is Shoto? Why does everyone keep saying Shoto? Who the fuck is that? I don't even know this man. So people are saying this looks like Shoto.
You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Love her. A VTuber, grown-ass man, acting like a high schooler. Gag the twang? Wait, what? Shoto. Why did it come up Hero Academia? I thought you... Wait, oh, is it this thing? Not thing, sorry. I didn't mean thing. Person. V2... I'm gonna get canceled. I didn't mean thing. I meant boy, I guess? Man? I don't fucking know. Why does it have puppy ear? Not it. Oh, sorry. He. Why is he? He has a Wikipedia page? Oh, it's a fandom page. Minecraft? What? So, like, what does he do? Stefan, please? Twice? I'm sorry! You're getting nuked? Does he have a lot of fans? No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. How popular can this man be? Hold on. Shoto. What? He grabbed my balls? Saikuno opened Shoto's stream in the wrong time? Oh, maybe he is a big deal. Wait, hold on. 1.5 million?! Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked if those clips ever get to his community. I swear, y'all, I didn't know who he was, and I didn't mean the it. Or the whatever I said. What does he do, though? I'm the bad guy?
White shirt, now red, my blood, and no sleeping. You're on your tippy toes, creeping around like no one knows they.
Why is he singing like he's going to fuck you? Like, I feel like I'm being song fucked somehow. Like, it's like a lullaby, but for your fucking pussy. Like, what?
You're so criminal. Bruises on both my knees for you, don't.
Wait, bruises on both my knees for you? Huh? Is that actually a lyric in the song? What is Billie Eilish writing?
Thank you, oh please, I do what I want when I'm wanting to my soul, so cynical. So you're a tough guy, like a really rough guy, just can't get enough guy, just always so buffed guy. I'm that bad type.
You know what? At least he got balls to do it. At least he got the balls to post it. He's got big balls. I'm sure his balls are very big. Because I could not post this. I would be clowned till I die. The most alpha screams you've ever heard. Wait, he has a fucking tail?
47148. Nice.
What game is this? I got scared. I got secondhand scared. He literally has a wagging tail. It's so funny because like VTuber like models, like I guess they don't react like in a scared way because they're probably not programmed to do so. So it's so funny that like when a VTuber's like screaming and like off like their head top, like they're scared, they're just like smiling. That's so funny. Wait, this is his old channel though? Damn. I should have became a VTuber. Has he never seen a furry VTuber before? I don't watch VTubers really. 6 million on some of these? The sounds of two bottoms molding? Oh. Well. So wait, is he gay? Is he gay? Captain, thank you so much for the follow. Chat, we're getting canceled. 7, no. Bisexual? Oh, okay. Bi, I think. This girl, I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. That's insane that he has 1 million. I don't understand internet culture, clearly. I just realized this whole time you guys couldn't even see what I was looking at. I saved y'all that. Should we go back? Do you guys want to see it? Should we go back? Is anyone here fans of him? What is the crossover of our communities? Does anyone here watch him? It's okay if you like him. It's fine. I'm not gonna, you know, yuck your yum. If that's your yum, that's your yum. I'm not gonna yuck it. Is what it is. No. There's gotta be somebody. There's no way. There's no way not a single person here. He streams Hoyo games? Wait, really? So you guys like Maple watches? What did Shoto do? I don't think they did anything. Just someone said that it looked like Ororon, and then I was like, who is this man? And now I went on a deep dive. Citlali is staring at me judgingly. Okay, there's a couple people. I thought you were talking about Shoto Todoroki. Who is that? Is that the other one from like Academia? Oh, they play Genshin and Star Rail. Damn, I really don't know like the orbits, the Twitch orbits. Don't come for my hero, they'll cancel you. Isn't that the game where like didn't girlies like go crazy over like one of the characters and like self-harm or something, or is that a different anime? I know there was like an anime that like that happened with. Sorry, I said game, but I meant anime. You're cooked if his diehard fans see you. I know, right? And like, I'm gay, so then they're gonna come for me and be like, not this ugly hag coming for Shoto. That's what they're gonna say, because I obviously don't have like clear porcelain skin and a boyish charm through 2D pixels, because I'm a real human being. They'll literally cook me for days, like I'll never survive. The Boruto fan base doxed a YouTuber and doxed his brother's grave. Wait, what? I've seen people cosplaying as male characters pretending to be pregnant. Wait, what? Do your apology now. What do I apologize for? What did I do wrong again? Can someone tell me? So I can do the apology? I just don't know what I did wrong. I would not survive the anime community. I barely survived the Genshin one, which is like adjacent. Called him it twice. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry for mislabeling or gendering Shoto and calling him an it twice. Obviously, he is a bratty bottom that goes by he, him, and I should have addressed him as so. I hope I can be forgiven. Yeah, we'll go with that. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue. You know, you're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head. And thank Beyonce. What do you mean thank Beyonce? Why would I thank Beyonce? How is Beyonce involved? Like, Beyonce is not here, y'all. Relax.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
That is so funny. The baby talk. She knows. Guys, Beyonce does not know about Shoto. Like, yeah, he's definitely a huge deal. But I really doubt Beyonce knows about some fuck-ass VTuber. I think you have to be a little bit more than 1.5 million for Beyonce to know. Rest in peace. She's always watching and knows everything. She knows. God, y'all are crazy. Y'all sound like right-wing conspiracy theorists. We're gonna lose him? Y'all sound absolutely ridiculous right now.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
I can't with this. He's literally ooh-woo facing. This is too cringe.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
I genuinely think this is Hoyo making fun of, like, men that do this shit. Like, I honestly am convinced that this is making fun of them.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
Yes.
He said it so flat.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
This is so funny.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening.
Ooh.
Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
I'm done!
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence.
At this point, all they need is him scratching at his ear and, like, whimpering.
Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Ororon, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also,
You're
once we return
grounded!
to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Granny. I swear I won't do it again.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
I hate him.
Vegetables?
Yeah, he's gonna bring that large carrot. I'm sorry. Lock me up.
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Help!
Huh?
The infantilization
You
is
should emphasize that
crazy.
you were not in cahoots with the Fatui.
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
This is one of the wildest quests I've ever done in Genshin, like, genuinely. I like subby men. Period, me too. You know what? Speak your truth, king. Or queen. Or they, them, MB. Wait, how do I get up there again? I've gotten lost. It gets wilder? I'm just gonna follow the yellow brick, the yellow brick road. Xilonen. Oh wait, you're right. We could just walk up the walls. There's a teleport. No, there wasn't. I took the closest waypoint, I swear.
I see.
Oh my god, it's Boot Hill!
Came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Citlali's safety.
Boot Hill variant, let's go. You did it, girl.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Ororon was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
There's one behind you? Where?
Do I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Citlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Ororon, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Give him an Oscar.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help.
Guys, there's no
Don't
teleporter
worry,
here.
I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Ororon is settled, I'll go talk to Xilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're giving all that information to the Fatui now.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now.
Now we have to ditch Paimon.
Come with me, Ororon. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Is he gonna look at us?
Goodbye, other granny.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. Oh, I hate it. Oh! Oh, that was... I've gotten that look too by men in the bathroom. What? I know what that look was. Does it strike me as a liar? Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd never guessed that he could done so much work behind Citlali's back. What does he really want? Speak up. Oh, no, I'm gonna shut my mouth. I'm gonna shut my mouth.
Time to find some grub.
There's something I need to tell you. Oh, are we gonna tell Paimon?
What is it, traveler?
You're ugly. That's what I would have said.
What? That captain?
Stop. Literally, keep your voice down. Shut up.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
Oh, I would not have told her either. But I'm interested to see what Paimon's reaction is to us, like, going to talk to them.
Oh, that Ororon. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Citlali and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon
Especially
will
she's
support
gonna
your
go
choice
and...
no matter what. So if you want to go, we can go together.
She's like, especially since I'm going to report this back to Celestia right now with my Paimon button.
We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
It's so interesting that Paimon's actually chill with it. I thought she was going to be against it. Sorry, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. What did it say I had to go to? Wait until 20 next day? Okay. Guys, how old is Shoto? Now, why is Shoto on my brain now? I feel bad. He's like at least like 20. Please tell me yes. Grown enough?
How many forging?
Oh yeah, you're right. There is a teleporter right here. Mid-20s? 20s? Close to 30? Wait, we're like... Wait, what? I'm close to 30. We're like the same age?
So many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
What are they saying in the tribe?
Wait, it's literally there in front of you? Wait, what? Teleport? Oh. My god, you guys stop yelling at me. I'm just trying to get into the immersion. Damn. Shoto's 25. Oh, okay, so he's an adult. He's a full-on man. Okay, I'm fine then.
Weird.
Snow, thank you for the follow.
Anyone.
Welcome in, welcome
Please
in.
don't let this be a trap.
Wait, is this where we saw that, like, symbol of the Hex and Circle witch thing, too? Oh! Soren, thank you for the follow. Wait, where are all these new people coming from? Welcome in. Stop. You guys aren't from the Shoto community, right? Right? You got, there's no, like, a clip out there that's, like, on Twitter right now, right? Y'all just, like, somehow stumbled in here? Please tell me yes. I'm scared. I don't get you. Nah, guys, it's the Beyonce alt accounts.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, his voice is different.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
Ooh,
I'm
kind of.
terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Wait, like Granny and Paimon?
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Oh, they're beefing.
Well, I could.
Is Kapitana here? Daddy? I mean, what?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Oh my god, they literally can communicate!
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
And my legs are open again. And my legs are open again. Your call worked? Do you guys see like how the minute he walks on screen, the whole mood and chat changes? Everyone just becomes a little girl. Everyone just becomes a little, oh, hi. You know, besides the people in the chat who are obviously asexual or lesbian, y'all are just normal. Y'all are just like, okay. Wow, big man with a cape. And no face. Bars in hell, y'all. I can't. I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Fatuity thinks of me. Yeah, I'm only interested in the intel, let's be honest.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks.
Oh!
Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Oh! We're being talked about!
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Yeah, why? You scared of me?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
Take off the mask.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Wait, is this so weird? Because remember, the trailer, the Teyvat trailer says like the Pyro Archon has a secret to tell you, but now the secret is like coming from Capitano. Like Capitano's like, oh no, now I have the truth about said Archon.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Okay.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
They've been lurking.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will
the
heroes really
music
appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
Okay, so you're skeptical.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes.
It's kind of giving like Farina Arlecchino, where Arlecchino's like obviously doubting Farina.
You may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
Okay.
An emergency plan?
Emergency food? Oh my god, we kill Paimon. And I say, go with plan B, period! Sacrifice Paimon and we make 5 more, you know, little celestial gadgets. That's fine. Rip her limb from limb. I need a new pyro element.
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
Uh-oh.
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss.
Ooh.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
That's just your speculation? Can I know what it is?
Yeah,
Spit it out!
All this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa clan?
By seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could he mean That the Gnosis deals with the backup
I
plan?
knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Oh.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
Oh no! Oh no! The Capitano maids on Twitter are gonna go crazy! They admitted the beef! They admitted that he got his ass handed! That's interesting. He's number 1. And yet, like, Mavika was able to beat him. Yeah, Capitano Glazers did get, you know, handed it to them.
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Okay, but I want to know what the plan was with the Gnosis as well. Like, even if we can't do it, I want to know what was the plan. Oh?
Someone's here.
Oh, fuck. This is gonna look so bad that we're talking to them.
Huh? The captain disappeared.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, children.
Oh!
It's your granny.
Citlali? When did you get here?
Oh, we're fucked, chat.
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
I choose to grab the pan and knock Citlali out. I will roll strength.
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Ororon? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
Damn, honestly, that's 2 for Team Notlin, 0 for fucking Fatui. They're really getting their ass handed to them.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Help! He's using the voice again. I hope she clocks it.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
At this point, he's gonna be like, I need to be punished. Like, enough!
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I
Oh.
swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now,
I might be correct. What do you mean tools? What's been going on behind the scenes?
Wait, Citlali! Please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore.
I'm scared. What in the 50 Shades of Grey? What the fuck? The sandal? Girl, tools? It sounds like she's about to fucking do torture on this man. She's gonna grab like a fucking wrench and rip on his tongue or some shit. Like, is Citlali good? Please calm down. We still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that Capitano isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore.
So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
God, why do they keep calling him a child? He's literally 20. Enough.
listen well, Ororon. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Ororon for me, okay?
I'm so annoyed. We were so close to getting information. I'm so annoyed. If Ororon is still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Oh?
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Ororon. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
Not this stuff. Not this. No. Don't pull this Mika bullshit.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
Oh.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Grab the pliers.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe.
There must be something they promised him.
You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I can't.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's definitely awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
What? Or like, what? She is. I feel like it's when you go to a friend's house and then your friend gets into a fight with their parent.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Oh, you guys are saying this is Ifa? Oh my god.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh, is it Ifa? Thank you.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Bro, yo, Citlali is genuinely going to have a heart attack. Like, her blood pressure medication must be insanely high dose. Like, she needs to chill out.
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other.
Oh,
All
okay.
grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Oh, it's my own mom. It's my own mom at this point. I'm getting secondary trauma. The secondary trauma I'm having right now from this conversation is unreal.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Oh, that's crazy.
A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Ororon, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Wait, what? Lore. The ley line, like something that's going on with the ley lines here, and like they think it's their fault.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny.
Oh, drops are on. Drops are on. Okay, I changed the title. Hopefully people will understand that drops are on.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell
I forgot a
really hurt you
bracket?
this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
What do you mean? No, they're both there. No, they're both there. Speak the truth. I stopped reading after the drops. Help. I can't, Amalty. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I've really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Ororon, where have you gone?
Oh?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Oh.
Get back here this instant! Ororon! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion.
Oh my god, that's probably part of his kit. He probably has like a taunt or something. Wait, I literally know what his kit is, but I wonder if this will be part of his animation, like a disappearing act.
He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Oh!
Ooh, that's a little extreme.
Okay!
But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
Girl, yes I would.
Ororon probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later.
The lore is crazy?
brat.
Stop.
I swear.
Stop. Madam, you're getting me excited. It's already pretty good so far. Captain probably has some substantial plan, otherwise Ororon will have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon. You can tell that Ororon's heart hurts slowly, deeply. I just need to find a way to comfort her.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Yeah, no, we talked about it, madam. The S's and stuff, like the audio quality for like, especially Xilonen and Citlali, like they definitely fucked it up. Well, time to get the tea.
Bring it.
On his backstory, Steph. So what happened with the ley
You two have
lines?
some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Gluttony, you sinner!
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimon's bill? Citlali looks quite down on herself. All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that?
Again! Again! That's the second time!
So you can just sit back and enjoy, Citlali. Paimon will take care of it.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns.
Oh, so she
Besides,
rich.
we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Citlali.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Dang, vegans crying. Wait, can I teleport? Love a self-aware old hag. Now, if only Mona's master would also be self-aware. Madam, I didn't know. I didn't know if you know this, but apparently I'm also rich. Well, yes. I had to. The C2 was too strong. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Citlali Bean's chugging down a bottle after a bottle of wine. Oh, period. She's getting drunk tonight, girl.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other.
Oh,
Are
no.
they twins?
Oh, no.
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Oh, God.
How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Do you think she's drunk?
I'm surprised they're like doing this. This feels very like a lot more mature out of nowhere.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Okay, but like, bartender, isn't it your job to not just like plaster someone?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Citlali.
I have
She
not
wouldn't
yet,
spend time with
madam.
Just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Oh.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
How old is she?
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be.
Oh, she a
great customers,
regular.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well.
Period. Her and Venti
There's
can
no
be
need to keep
friends.
staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
So she's drunk and now she's gonna spill the beans. Girl.
Citlali? Citlali?
At this point, we're gonna have to pump her stomach.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name.
No, not the hiccups!
Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Citlali? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
Yo, I don't know if therapy can help this girl, like, genuinely. Like, sometimes people are too far gone. Myth, thank you so much for the follow.
I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
I will check it, madam, in a bit.
Hey, Citlali, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
No one was doubting it.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids.
Oh!
Hey, new kid.
Oh!
You.
Bitch, man! Thank you for giving us sub to man. I'm like, oh fuck.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Absolutely.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
So were we not gonna get Ororon's backstory? Well, I mean, if she's drunk, we can kind of ditch her, right? Like, we could probably run away and find them again.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Uh-oh, now she's talking scary nonsense. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's given, like, crazy girly revealing the truth in a drunken trance.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
Nope, just a her thing.
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Huh? What? Wait, this is so interesting. I don't know what this is about. My speculation, though, Columbina. I'm speculating this is about Columbina, because I speculate she has red eyes.
Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Oh my god.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Ew.
Phew.
Oh, I'm secondary nasty.
Okay, it's passed.
That was nasty.
That was a close one.
How did the VA even do that? That was nasty. I genuinely thought she's about to hurl.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've
Tyler,
never
thank you for
thrown
the
up,
follow. Welcome
not
in.
Once.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
No, speak.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
But like, what kind of complaints?
Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
Oh, is she gonna talk shit about the Archon?
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Oh?
Actually, about that.
Should we just tell
Huh?
her?
Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Listen carefully, try not to get too upset. That took place during Ororon's rescue, objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Citlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to... Oh! Oh, we admit that we knew? Why are we admitting that we heard her thoughts?
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Citlali. You had
Why?
every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is
She's a
one
Leo.
thing.
She's a Leo
Hearing
moon.
what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
Girl, that no one has experienced that. That is just you. That is just a you thing. That is a you issue.
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay?
Please.
Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
So is she 1,000?
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
She's like, fuck it. I don't care. She's in her fuck it, I don't care phase. She's over it.
Bring it.
Well, great
Moon?
view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Moon? Why is the moon? Oh no.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Why?
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Lore?
Really?
Lore? Lore?
You don't
Lore?
seem
Lore?
like the
Lore?
kind of
Lore?
person who
Lore?
keeps
Lore?
things
Lore?
casual.
Lore? Lore?
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules.
Oh, this would be a good wish, please.
And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are.
She better have a
Others are
good
mad
kid.
I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
Well,
We don't find you scary at all.
the leg breaking was kind of crazy.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Oh, definitely a Leo.
Not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Xilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Ororon didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Ororon's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Ororon and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Ororon's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
Yes.
The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast.
Yo, he has to be Rue.
The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Ororon's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan.
Wait, his soul is fragmented and they saw a possibility?
A possibility. To turn Ororon into a vessel for lost souls.
Huh?
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Ororon would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Okay.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Ororon, would be sacrificed in the process.
Oh my god, no, you're right. Like, they want to sacrifice him just like they fucking sacrificed Rue. And if he is Rue... No, this makes so much sense within Genshin timelines. Because, like, if you come back as the same character, like, you live a similar timeline. Like, if it is like a Samsara and you're coming back into the world and you're doing the same thing. And yeah, Rue was sacrificed as well.
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either.
They did the ceremony?
They went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Ororon escaped with his life.
Bitch, so this happened?
Pathetic, isn't it?
A little.
By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead.
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval.
But you were a
but
bystander.
It's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Ororon would probably be dead.
That's wild, girl.
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool?
And Rue was so young when that happened to him, too. And they used human life as a tool then, too. Oh my god, but then think about it, chat. Think about it. In this timeline, they sacrificed Ororon and it didn't work. Or, like, it obviously didn't have the result they thought. So it could be possible then, if, you know, the cycles are always the same, that when it happened originally with the capacitor, that something didn't go right there, leaving again that window open to Rue still technically existing somehow. Obviously, we don't know the full story because that's like a story lost in time.
It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Ororon would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived.
Yeah.
He never really said anything to the contrary.
I guess he's happy, but at the same time, why the fuck would you do that to me?
Just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that. but he still feels guilty. Ororon has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become.
So is that what Capitano is going to do, is try to make it work? But my question is, why didn't it work? Because I don't know if anyone knows. So, like, that's the bigger question.
He chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Ororon into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good, Citlali. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
I can't.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so...
Good point. Well, I'll go.
This took a turn. I did not expect this.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Well, I'm sorry, but like, I don't like. I like Citlali, but like, this is pretty damning of her character. Like, this is a huge character flaw. Like, her not doing anything in that situation is kind of wild.
You mean about
like,
the
wow.
plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning.
No, I want to go now.
Go to...
Is he gonna tell me to fast forward again? Oh, I have to go back to the inn. I wonder what Citlali's mount's gonna be. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it'll be like something soul related. No, I don't mind that she has flaws. Like, I'm glad that they have that, because too many of the characters in this game are a little too squeaky clean with their past, so it's kind of interesting, but it is like, I'm like, wow, it's not something that you kind of just blink at. Noisy outside. What's going on?
Guess we should see what's going on.
Oh, there's beef. The walls are thin. No, for real. Oh my god, is there gonna be like abyss shit going down? Oh fuck. Cutscene? No, just her.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
What's up, Koru?
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive. Especially after all the drinking last night.
Oh.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
Oh, they must have gotten their, like,
many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
Their
including
posts.
the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to...
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore.
Finally.
He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's Chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation.
I don't think I'm in Act 4 yet. No, this is still Act 3.
I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Xilonen right away.
Yeah, it's gonna take the whole patch to get this name.
I never forget a promise to thank you. All right.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot
I'm surprised we
of
haven't
people
gotten a major cinematic yet.
What's going on?
Usually we get at least one pretty early on. Oh wait, this way. Where am I going? Up.
Bring it.
There's no cinematics in the whole first half? Oh my god. Killing me, man. They're all in Act 4? Oh my god. So the first half is slow as fuck. They always do that. They always front load it. Like, and I get it, but like, damn. Chaska's sister again?
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole star Outlander thing? Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first? The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
So,
yes,
everyone.
And the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
Love Yon-san.
What about you, Mulilani? Where are you gonna go? I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
Even Mulani's voice sounds different here.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually.
It sounds
I hope
weird,
my tribe
yeah.
gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
It's okay, we can purify them, girl.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Okay. I'm glad we didn't go with them. I was really worried that we were going to get sidetracked, so I'm glad that we're just, like, talking to the Archon instead. I have seen the Chaska gameplay, yes.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
Okay.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
And then we're just like, we met the captain.
What?
we just go and drop that. No lead up.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Can the Gnosis do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. But there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
Why are we keeping secrets?
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
Okay.
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
What? Okay, the Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom. Use them as like a net, so like almost like another mini firmament, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against the abyssal corrosion. It's like, okay, wait, this is weird. Like the way they said it, like if it's protecting against abyssal corrosion, and theoretically the abyss is what is beyond the actual firmament. Is this like another mini firmament? Souls and memories? So then, like, what was the original firmament made out of? Wasn't there a civilization before the dragons, right? But they're the dragon civilization. So like, what if those that were lost, like the people before everything else, what if they sacrificed their lives to basically create the firmament? Or firmament, whatever.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
Price is not that big. Well, the thing is, though, is that if the souls go, that means that kind of, like, wouldn't that break the cycles? Like, because aren't the souls used in cycling? This is weird. Who's Mavika working for?
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end.
Okay.
Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
I'm surprised that the Gnosis has this function. Wait, this is so weird, because if one Gnosis can do this, and imagine what all the Gnosis can do. Holy shit. It's gotta be the fucking fake sky. Is that what's going on? If like one Gnosis can create like a mini bubble, then all the Gnosis can create a giant bubble. But if they can create something, they can probably then do the opposite. So is that what the Fatui's going to do, is get all the Gnosis and use it to like basically almost like do a reversal?
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option.
So what's the other option?
I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Period. More Capitano screen time.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
I feel like that's fair.
Not even a little. We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
Mm-hmm.
So now that you have your
What's up,
answer,
Jax?
do you still doubt me?
I don't doubt you, but I still don't, like, I feel like I still don't fully trust Mavika.
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what
Sorry,
all my
Mawika.
friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon.
Ooh.
We'll get our answer then.
They got people watching them.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
I mean, I'm sure she can still
That's
do
true.
some stuff.
I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution.
I just finished Act 3. This quest is just gag after gag. I'm waiting for the bigger gags. This is such an interesting shadow of Paimon, by the way. Did you guys notice this? Like, the way that Paimon's shadow looks like so angelic. Sorry.
I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements.
Damn, I'm like, girl, no, this is like Hurricane Milton. Like, we need to evacuate Notland like Florida, girl. Like, we need to get the fuck out. I don't know why that would be a big deal, like, evacuating people. Even if it was like, even if maybe like not everyone, like at least some.
Now I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Because those who leave Notland lose their memories? Oh, yeah. Do you think that they would come back if they came back?
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
No need to worry about me.
Okay. She can't be too far ahead, and she's literally on the other side of the goddamn map. Like, girl. What do you mean?
Quick, over here, to safety!
The like 5 people. Oh, Xilonen!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
Okay. Kachina, I'm coming soon.
Bring it!
I was really hoping we would see Capitano soon again. Or are these the Abyss enemies?
Stay safe. We've got this. Letting brave names echo!
Wait, why do I have Kachina on my team? Oh, it's a trial team. Oh. Girl, and I only got the Traveler?
All right.
Crumble apart! Here goes! Woohoo!
Why is this one in the ground?
Bring it!
I really thought I was done for.
I hated that team.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay.
see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Citlali? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Lumine carried? My Lumine's like not even built.
Alright.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
Girl's on the other side of the map.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything, it just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that the camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. Why do we look annoyed? I don't mean to be negative, but the situation's not looking good. Oh my god, damn, we are negative.
In the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing.
Oh yeah, because I forgot that no one else knows, which is crazy.
Not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
Just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
See, Milani's positive.
You are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I'm just telling everyone the Capitano stuff.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
Wasn't it supposed to be a secret?
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
Probably because our plan is so risky, we don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me.
Okay, but wait, we don't. What is Capitano's plan? We don't know that yet, right? Like, of this other plan?
Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
Traveler capable of keeping any secret, just like me with my besties.
When it comes to Natlan survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
I don't even know why we're necessarily on the Archon side. Like, I don't know. Like, Capitano doesn't even seem that crazy currently.
Next question is,
like other Fatui members,
if the captain
personally.
found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Isn't he from Shaznaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Milani?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle.
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
For real, like, why gotta register? Then you have to follow my orders?
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you
Right.
betcha.
I love how Milani's so like, oh yeah, this is gonna go fine. No issues. Never. Like, All right. No, everyone in Notlin is a little bit silly, but I kind of like it. It makes them feel a bit more realistic and real as people.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
Uh-oh.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
Oh.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Ooh.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right.
Looks like they're doing a
That's
shit
a
job.
traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something?
They should have cut this down. This part is boring.
Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Why is this torture?
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission.
Oh, is it because we're just gonna be like following them the whole time?
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Okay, interesting. Giving us a side of the Fatui that isn't fully evil.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that...
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need.
Basically just filler to build
I didn't sense an
Chaska
ulterior motive.
and her sister's relationship.
I didn't
Okay.
believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
Oh my god, Chaska joins the Fatui and becomes the 10th
It's too
Harbinger.
early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Is it gonna keep flipping back and forth?
This is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, I'm gonna have to
How are you
sneak.
planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything.
Do I get
on
to
the
use her
inside.
ability?
What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine.
That's even more risky. You've been running around. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I am reading
I'm not sure you
chat.
can say the same.
Just so you know, I'm not just skipping.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual.
Oh, okay.
We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, we getting a full butt shot from Chaska over here. I always forget that she has the elf ears. Useless ass Fatui.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
What's the signal? Oh, she's like watching. The way they're just walking back and forth like NPCs, I can't.
Now.
Great signal. I can't. The lurkin. The lurkin. Uh-oh.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Yeah, you can't hesitate. You can't hesitate. You just gotta go.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui.
We'll shoot an arrow at her throat.
Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Oh my gosh, got a whole on telescope. Oh!
That's it. Now's my chance.
At least you don't have to do it yourself, you know? She literally like pressed up against that wall.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Oh. There's so much happening. Wait, it said wait for her signal, didn't it? But I didn't see signal. She didn't put her thumbs up. I'm scared if I'll put, okay. I did not see the thumbs. I did not see the thumbs up.
That was close. Almost got caught.
I would have got caught there.
Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
There was no thumbs up! Oh!
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow.
Was this the thing that you guys found boring?
Wait, I've got it.
A distraction? The hell is that? What the fuck is that? Oh! She murdered that thing! Oh!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
Oh, it's a fart bomb. Oh, it's like it's a. I thought that capybara was dead. So what did she do? Did she just like fart in her hand and put it in an orb? Well, how else did she make it? That's disgusting. I'm calling them the fart twins now.
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
The thumbs up, I can't.
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move.
Oh?
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Can it wait? Okay, give me 1 sec, chat. Sorry, I'm back. I checked this week. Completely clear. She leads to the deepest part of this place. Okay. Stu be a bit slow now. Like, I'm like, how are we still going with the sneaking? Like, you can just show us being there.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
Okay.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
There's an hour more of Act 3? Am I
They're
going
looking for a dragon
slow?
relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's
Kinda.
target?
Okay, I'll
Not
read
bad.
faster.
Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
What? You'll regret that! After them!
I derailed the whole Shoto thing. Okay, that wasn't even that long.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Dad.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a
I
comment.
feel
on
like they
knowing your
barely
limits,
even
but
learned
it's not my
anything.
place.
What did they learn from that?
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
Kind of felt like a waste of time.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
The source mechanism, isn't that just something with like probably like fistogen or whatever it's called? Flistogen? Not fistogen.
Xilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secret source.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest.
Koichi,
oh, and there are gifts
you don't
for
have.
your patients
She
waiting
doesn't
at
have
the
a vision,
speaker's
right?
chamber.
Phlogiston, yeah, phlogiston. Thank
I've
you.
prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natland. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
There's something off about her. I don't fully trust her.
Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
Okay, listen, don't get me wrong. I like these moments, but I feel like these moments, again, should be put in those side, like, story quest stuff. Like, the tribal quest. Because, yes, okay, of course, like, that's great to build a relationship, but, like, you're literally in a situation where, like, time is of the essence. So, like, I hate that, like, there are moments in the Archon quest where it feels like there is agency, and people are like, no, like, we need to go, we need to do this, like, we don't have any time. But then there's times where everyone just feels like it doesn't really matter. Like, God, we can take 4 hours to do whatever.
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the
Like
source
we're handing out
mechanism right
cookies?
away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Okay. I have to say bye to them? Girl. Also, what's up, Queen? What? I fucking can't. All it takes is one ledge, and Genshin, you know, she don't know what she's doing.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
How is it so far? It's okay. I feel like at the start with Ororon and Capitano and Citlali, it felt like, okay, like it was like a decent pace. Definitely like slowed down a lot at this point, I will say.
It's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor.
It gets interesting
I
soon.
have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
And again, I don't mind Koichi, but like, I don't know why we spend so much time developing like NPCs, like personalities and everything. Like, I get it, she's Chaska's sister, but like, she's not like playable. And like, is she gonna even be relevant to the greater plot?
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
Playable yet? Guys, stop coping. Although she has a good NPC design, I still don't think she's like 4-star level.
Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
We are going to fight you? Why? Y'all are obsessed with this NPC. I don't get the hype, to be honest. I really don't. I'm gonna be real. I really don't. I really don't get it. Yeah, the crop top's cute. The crop top is cute. But like, if this girlie died, would I care? No. I would just kind of be like, well, like, if, like, let's say like she like collapsed at the end of this and didn't wake up, I'd be like, well, is what it is.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
She doesn't even have a vision. I feel like this girl just needs to realize that. Maybe that's a problem. Like, obviously Chaska's a vision user, but her sister, at least to my knowledge, isn't. And like, she keeps trying to keep up. And it's like, girl, you don't got the vision
Who wants
buff.
to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her.
I don't hate her. I'm more like, I guess I'm just like indifferent, but I feel like that's because maybe they haven't developed Chaska enough for me to care about, let alone Chaska's sister, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's like it's honestly like the same way that I feel about like Ayato. Like you have to like really put in work to develop a character. You know what I mean? That's why. I'm putting in an emote only mode because I feel like chat is somewhat spoiling based on things they're saying. But I don't
We're
know.
family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler in Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Oh my god, here's Paimon reporting back to Celestia. She just repeats everything with her little Bluetooth on. Oh, Citlali's back, thank god.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
About Ororon? Or about Ororon?
Ororon has always
Ororon,
wanted to save
oh my god.
Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Ororon is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
Not
Ororon
shocking.
came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now.
It's gotta involve
Apparently,
him.
he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
Yeah, they gotta be trying this like sacrifice or whatever thing
I'm
again.
surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time.
I'm gonna be so real, and this might make me a Citlali hater, like to other people, but I don't feel like Citlali realizes how often she prioritizes truly everyone else and not Ororon. She's like so invested in like every single other person and making sure every single other person is like safe and accounted for, and he constantly gets like back shelved. Like you're not even like a parental figure. Like, do you know what I mean?
Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came.
Okay, but like make the opportunity. Not when it's
All these
convenient.
years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Didn't do it how many years ago? Didn't do it now.
Don't say that. Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
I do plan on it, yeah.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Ororon is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
No, it's fine. I'll do it out after.
Look. Remember how I said Ororon's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable.
What even is it?
And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Oh, okay.
It just so happens that Ororon is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No?
No.
Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Ororon.
Oh my god, are we gonna see him in
Aoife
game?
doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Ororon would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's crazy. Which?
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can.
It does look similar. I thought so too. Why is Citlali so overpowered?
The trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Ororon's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
T.
That's amazing, Citlali. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Chat, for those in emote mode, are y'all ready to be mature and not spoil the story? You can emote if you can be mature and not spoil the story. Keep them locked up. Okay. I'll undo it, but mods have every right where if they feel people are acting stupid again, they can re-put it in emo only. Don't be dumb, chat. Because yes, putting things like, he doesn't know, or like, ... will lead me to then immediately think about what I just said and then come to a conclusion.
That's a tough question.
So many times when I play these damn quests, I have to like literally stare at the screen and only look at chat like every couple of minutes because I'm like... It's possible families disagree sometimes, but as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him.
Yeah, you do a shit
I
job.
didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. And now, I'm useless again.
So what have you
But
learned?
if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old.
Interesting
Every
age.
night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
Why 500?
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory.
Oh my god, this is taking so
Even if
long to
he
get to his
resents
memory. It's
me,
like, look at them!
Refuses to see me? I don't care. And I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that
Wait, we can do that? Oh, is it like literally like physicalized memories? I thought we were just gonna like view them.
You really mean it? Fine. You can come. Just promise.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Yeah, the only problem sometimes with like Genshin writing is I feel this unnecessary need to like confirm stuff. Like it's always like, are you sure you want to do this? And then they have to be like, yes, I want to do this. And then they'll like talk about how they want to do this. And it's like, You know what I mean? Like, they do that a lot with, like, stuff, and I don't really know why. Like, I don't get it. It just, like, delays everything unnecessarily.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Yeah, I've been here. Where are we going? Night Kingdom, maybe? Farm? Oh yeah, the fucking vegetables.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey!
I can't.
How's it going, Ororon?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
With the vegetables.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two
You
didn't
keep
get
talking
into a
about
huge
Aoife.
fight.
Like, at this point, Aoife's gonna run, like, in the patch right after.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Does he have future-telling ability?
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors.
He has fangs?
It seems like they're looking for someone. But I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
No. Oh, Fatui music.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Big? Wonder what's... Never mind.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Oh. Wait, I just noticed his cape at the back looks very similar to that catalyst we have.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
Got business?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Ooh! Little hint into his abilities!
Why is Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Is he a double agent? Is he a secret double agent? Is that what we're getting?
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
What's the promise?
My lord.
Oh, he's really bad at hiding.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care.
He doesn't give a fuck.
He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
Wait, what? Unusual and familiar. Oh, he got butterflies. He's like, leave that little twig in the bush. We don't give a fuck. Oh?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Wait, but do you notice that he's not affected at all? What?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
Yo, I swear, chat, my theory of him being a lich becomes more and more aligned with what I think's happening.
You do that so easily. Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
Okay, so he's definitely like directly connected with the Night Realm.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Oh my god, is he like the secret lord of the Night Kingdom? Is it him? Because they call him my lord. Wait, hold on.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any
And he's against the Abyss. Wait, hold on.
Drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
If he's a lich, does that mean that his like cock is just pure bone? That'd be pretty rough. But he's just menacingly standing there.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him
Seven's definitely a Ghost Rider.
Before.
They confirm bone cocked a Capitana. I can't wait for that reveal.
And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
Oh, is this like when he goes to fight?
With me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
T.
Yes, sir.
Damn, they went hard with this fit. I wonder what he's gonna look like playable. Like if they'll keep it. I don't think they would.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from?
Like a soul trying to escape?
Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Huh? Is he like a collection of souls? Oh my god, this is so much tea.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
It's this scene again!
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
Wait. That line has so much more meaning. Like, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. Like, as long as the Pyro Archon remains, the Night Kingdom cannot return? I'm kind of gagged right now.
You don't have much time, and you're
Thank you for the
injured
follow,
on top of
Yada.
that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Oh my god, do we get to find out who he was looking at? Like, remember he turns to the fourth, like, wall?
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Who's that? What the hell? Coughing.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
So what was that look towards the camera for? Also, he really got his ass beat.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
Yeah, that line still doesn't make any sense. But, like, even in the context of this conversation, like, you heard something from here? Like, to Ororon? Like, what?
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
It was to the agent behind him? I don't get the context of that. I'm gonna be real.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Oh, he's a beast. You can just make out the fact that he has a massive cock from this angle. No, I'm sorry, Chad.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe.
So she knows.
So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
God, they're really both dodging!
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eatstly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab. And the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Okay, but I, the player, do, and I've been playing this quest for 3 hours, so start spilling!
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot.
Oh my god, look, his bat wings.
A sense of justice.
Oh.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
Well, he's not. He's just different.
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
That barely told us anything! I'm annoyed. Stop edging me. It's literally the Archon quest.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem.
Which is fixing the ley lines?
By reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Okay, this is weird. I'm so confused now. I thought, oh my god, this fucks up every theory, bro. I feel like this fucks up every, like, major theory about the Fatui now. Because every major Fatui has led to them, like, wanting the ley lines to be gone, burning the Irminsul tree. Like, how does this align? Or are we talking about reconstructing the ley lines by the Weave of Fate, by, like, using some weird method? Like, replacing it, like, burn the tree, replace, like, I don't fucking know, man. I'm so lost.
Woo! Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Of course. I'm just... I'm so mad at him.
Oh my god, she's Pyro.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him.
What?
Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him?
I'm confused. The only person that he owes something to is maybe Citlali because he raised her. But how does he owe anything to the people of Notlin who were literally going to sacrifice his child self to save all themselves? Like, this doesn't even fucking make sense.
Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe
You keep saying that.
Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe?
See, she's talking about it.
With the abyss.
And isn't the Loom of Fate project, like, that is being worked on by the Abyss? So, like, I thought that the Fatui were doing something different. Like, aren't they working on Project Stuja? Like, hello? I don't know. Like, 2-3 hours.
The Loom of Fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power.
Oh, we're just telling everyone.
Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Ororon's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this.
I mean, he's obviously Notlin connected. Oh, wow, thank God. Wow, I really do think that's crazy that they didn't have a single cinematic through all of the first chapter. Y'all better be not lying to me when you guys say that it gets interesting now. I swear. Get your coffee and snacks. It's so good. It does. It does. I don't know, y'all. Y'all like to lie a lot. Oh, why am I sitting? Get your popcorn. My popcorn ready. Miles better than 4.1. God, anything will be better than 4.1. You'll scream. I'm only screaming if Caputano's never. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm gonna keep that one to myself. What's going on? I don't know.
Moeka!
Traveler, Paimon Citlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Ororon's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or Or no, actually it was...
We just read his diary.
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Sasha, thank you for the follow.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines.
Oh, the source mechanism is what reconstructs the ley lines. Okay, but if the source mechanism exists, why the fuck did we do the Loom of
If
Fate?
his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a Gnosis.
Okay.
If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanichi, Xilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Citlali to break Ororon's legs.
Oh, that's
Can't help us with
crazy.
the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Citlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Xilonen and Kanichi, then I'll tell you my idea.
I'm still like confused as the ley line thing. Like, is that different than the souls?
As
Like,
you all
is
know,
it what is it
Ororon is working
consuming?
with the captain, and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you're our leader, and you've lost power. You shouldn't be the one to
I
face the
agree with Kanichi.
captain.
The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanichi, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed
I'm like,
in
I don't know if I want to
close proximity the
break this
device
source
to
thing if I don't
ensure
know
its
what it is.
protection.
You know what I mean? The souls are memories, and memories go through the ley lines, from what I understood. I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know. So basically, he found another way to do the same thing.
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Xilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So this device has just been chilling?
Exactly. The Traveler and I, no one can create a distraction better than you, Kanichi, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Like, if this thing existed this entire time, why didn't Mavika let it exist?
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have
I don't
my
know,
word.
man.
I'll proceed with caution.
Capitano looks ready to fight, like, constantly. The rainbow destined to burn? Wow, they're killing the gays. That's insane. They're literally burning the gays. All right. Well, I fear I might not make it to the end of this one, chat. I'm sorry. You might have to continue with a straight streamer. I'm sorry. I tried my best, but it is what it is. Y'all might have to go watch the straights to finish this quest. How do you not have the TP? There's a waypoint. But isn't the waypoint underground? And that one's like up there. I don't want to watch Tech Town. Well, you know what, chat guys? Just enjoy the scenery of Notlin, okay? Take it in. They worked really hard. We should really appreciate the devs by walking everywhere. Oh, I actually don't have that. So y'all can fuck off. I don't have that teleporter. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Oh, we got Xilonen. Nice. Did anything juicy happen? No, not yet. We're still waiting. Oh, I couldn't even grab it. That's crazy.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Oh, that's like they're guarded.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, and I will
There are
handle
only
the
a few
front.
Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Please don't make me have a shit team. Okay, good. Look, chat, I got it. Wait, on patrol nearby? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Where do I have to go? Oh, over there.
Bring it.
Just casually skating on the walls, only in Notlin.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds
hear the echoes of the valley.
Settle down.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
I got a photo from the Fatui? For fucking what?
What do you think, Xilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Is she gonna dig with her bare hands?
I can see the inside.
Girl, that's an ussy.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Oh, is this gonna be like a domain? Remnants of the secret source, a dragon ruin. She is a cat, this is true. Yeah, that is everyone's hole after a night with Capitano. You are right, chat. You are right. You probably would have wind blowing out the wazoo.
There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
This is a pretty big place on the inside.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Okay, this is T, because this is more dragon stuff. So then dragon is related to source stuff and ley lines? Okay, so like my theories about the eggshell, like the fake sky, might be kind of somewhat aligned with what I'm thinking.
Let my name echo in song. Into the wind.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Settle down.
Miscalculated.
I am indeed almost level AR60. It has been a long journey to it. Oh my god, wait, look at that effect on it. That particle effect's so different.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Ororon's doing. They're
That's
probably trying
cool.
to buy time.
And she can dispel it because she's the sun. T. So if Mavika died, would that like I mean that would be it, right? If
These
Mavika
wheels are
like
relics
died,
from ancient
then
times. We should try to
the
restore
abyss would come.
Mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's
That
give him
one?
a try.
Oh. But like, is she the sun metaphorically, or like literally the sun in the sky, like in some way? Because we know the moon is like. Oh wait, I actually have to stop it. Where do I stop it, girl? I'm confused. It probably makes a picture, right? Oh, I feel like it was there. Oh. Oh, okay. I have to make it look like a dragon. Wait, is there multiple things to move this, or is it just this one? Oh, I think there's multiple. Girl, it's so hard to even see what it's trying to be. So wait, let me do the outside first. I feel like if I did the outside first, it'll be easier. Is that right? Can you move the fully outer part? How many are there? Oh, there's one over there. Wait, hold on. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. We pretend it didn't happen, exactly. Oh wait, the outside one moves too? Oh my god, okay wait, I actually need the hint. How do I view it? It's in my bag. What the hell? This fucking puzzle's annoying, bro. Okay, how's like the snout there? Okay. Is this, what part's the snout on the edge? It's gotta be that part at the top, I would assume. Like that? This took me seconds? Fuck off, y'all. Fuck off. I'm trying my best.
The wind knows me.
Girl, why can't you climb anything in here?
Into the wind.
Starting from the middle and working your way out was... Really? You think that was easier? Oh, can we not move the middle? No, the photo is way too small. Okay, wait. If we can't move the middle, then you are right. That would be the way to stop it. It's hard to tell, though. It's just such a jumbled ass mess. Okay, that one was correct. Okay. I figured it out.
One with nature.
Oh, wait. I probably need this. Hold on. You never looked at the photo? Well, good for you. Nobody asked. Your daddy never looked at the birth certificate either, and he still signed it, and that's why he left. Because your mom's a hoe. Gagged. Don't piss me off when it comes to puzzles, okay? It's a really deep hole. My god. Oh my, what is that?
This must be it.
And we're too late.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
You thought wrong, because we came in from the behind. Anal. Didn't expect that. Straights. Ugh. Gays win again. Point for the gays. Period.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Oh, fuck.
Stop!
It's too late.
This is not very gay pride of you!
I won't let you do this!
What was that? Why are there question marks?
The sound
It's a
of lament?
Wait, lament? Sound? Huh? 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 Huh?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
What's going on with him?
Ororon? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Ororon always this good in battle?
Oh!
Something's wrong.
What is happening?
You are not Ororon. Who are you?
Wait, what?
What?
Commander.
You.
What? Wait, why did that kind of sound like
So,
Wander?
You still recognize me, Commander?
Wait, what?
I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
The voice seems familiar, but I don't know why. Who is this? Wait, is this fucking Dottore?
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
Wait, what is happening? You indulge your sense of honor just for a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Ororon's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
Wait, why I've returned for this moment?
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree.
I'm
Abandoning
so...
one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
What? How is chat being like, who is this? Did y'all play the quest?
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I...
Okay, this is actually him.
What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
The glitch effect. Huh?
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Ororon, it's you. What'll it be today?
What?
Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
Oh, like this is his sacrifice thing?
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Ororon, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Everyone is so weird about the sacrifice thing.
Ah, you liked those,
Wait,
did you? An
Koyuni?
outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Ororon? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
So
Everyone
weird.
said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine?
I mean, it's true. Everyone is born for a purpose, at least in Genshin. That's like fate. So, like, what is his
If I had
fate?
succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Ororon? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Oh, that's crazy.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Okay, but how is she alive longer? She's done some freaky shit then.
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
She's hiding something.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say.
Xilonen says she's young, but she looks young. She's definitely older.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Ororon. No matter what anyone else has to say.
She says that, but yet
Granny
is
didn't
mad when
say
he
it
does.
outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
Damn, guys. They could have given us a preview and they said fuck off.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Who's Aoife? He's behind that door.
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly.
Oh, is that him?
No special purpose or calling.
Oh my god, do you think he's gonna have a little Saurian pad? Oh my god, I hope he's kind of like a little like summoner. I hope his like kit has him summoning like little Saurians to do his bidding. That would be so cute. Because we don't really have a person that's like a pet class where they like throw a bunch of things on the ground besides like Farina, which I don't really count as that. Though the fit is criminal. The fit is criminal though, chat. Like, what is this look?
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Ororon, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on.
Oh my god, they're like biting. You can hear them like growling.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
Wait. Guthrid? Is this the dude, the voice that was talking to the captain? He has a Conrian symbol. Guthrid. Guthrid? Like, I'm trying to, like, is this name have significance? I don't even know. Guthrid. Like, I'm trying to, like, go back in my brain of everyone. Like, is he part of, oh my god, what is it? Is he part of the line, the Albrecht clan, like the Albrecht lineage?
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
Okay.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
But why does Guthrid care?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Ororon. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Ororon? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
Okay, so Guthred or whatever his fuck ass name is seems like almost like a soul that's like trying to like take over. Like he's like, because like obviously we know the lore, which is like Ororon is like missing a part of his soul, and it kind of feels like this is just like a host, like he's trying to basically take it over, which clearly he has to some degree.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
Okay.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Ororon! Ororon!
She's a son.
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
This is so weird.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
He obviously knows what's going on too.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Ororon as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
That was not good writing. Should have been a cutscene. Okay, wait. Sorry. Does anyone remember what did Gunthred or whatever his name is say to Capitano at the beginning before this? Yeah, like he said he like owed it to his commander. He was like saying like do it or whatever, right? Like was that what he was saying? Was he like egging Capitano on? Oh, the Sealy is crazy. To stop caring about people's lives. So he was like, okay, I was just confirming. So he was egging them on.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself.
Telling him to just win and not worry about the lives of others. Okay, so we have Capitano somehow related to Notlin, but Capitano obviously related to Conria. We have 500 years ago with like, you know, the whole, remember he made that comment in the last one? So there obviously was some sort of communication between Conria and Notlin 500 years ago. And there's like a lot more to that, obviously, than we know about. Help from France? What do you want me to say? How can I help France? Listen, I've already helped Fontaine not go underwater. You can't be asking for more. Or do you mean hello? Oh, is it supposed to be hello? Okay, to be fair, they did say help. Like, that was like HELLP. I'm like, what do you want me to do, girl? Like, I already prevented the floods. Welcome in, though. Bonjour. That's all I know. Okay, I'm Canadian, but I don't know that much.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
T.
I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Period. Capitano's like, debt's repaid, now I don't give a fuck. Like, I'll do what I want.
Ororon, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
Did you guys have the Sealy flying around too? Why is there a Sealy there? Like, I feel like it's like, it means something. Oh? It's him? Is he the Night Soul?
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero.
So
and the
it's
masters
not
of the night
Citlali!
who shall fight for this generation.
This gagged me. This gagged me. I will say, I am sufficiently gagged. They gagged me on this one.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed
has a bow.
my life for this nation.
Oh my god, he has a
Now,
crafted bow.
Remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility.
I just want to say,
and
smash
yearning.
to this ancient hero. I would.
An ancient name.
Devotion.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life.
Oh, and he's a bow user. Oh my god,
For
it makes so
that
much
answer,
sense.
you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sun-Scorched. With your recognition,
Oh!
we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Slay. You slayed that look.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now. I'm like, Hexazircle or Sinner? My cry?
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
What? The Lords of the Night is a woman? What? What? It's Sealy related?
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
Women in Sam, mother. We stand.
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's the name? Yohul. I can't even pronounce that.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls.
Holy fuck, Capitano was not agitated, he's soulless. Oh my god, wait, then he's a lich! Holy shit, wait! I was correct! If he doesn't have a soul, but he's walking, he's a lich, meaning he put his soul somewhere else. Holy fuck! Holy fuck, chat! This is crazy! I can't believe, I low-key kind of guessed that, like, fully! He put his soul inside me? Okay. What is a lich? Oh my god, liches are from D&D, which we know that, like, we know for a fact that liches, like, sorry, D&D. I'm like freaking out right now. I can't even talk. We know for a fact that D&D has been a thing that like Dungeons and Dragons that like Hoyoverse has looked into. I'll read you what we know. Obviously, we don't know how much they pulled from this, but a lich, sometimes called a lichni, is a universally evil form of an undead spellcaster of great power, usually a wizard, but also sorcerer, cleric, whatever. Liches are feared by mortal beings for their magic intelligence and willingness to embrace the undeath for a chance to live forever. AKA, Capitano is immortal right now. Even if you were to kill him, he will not die. Which makes sense as to why he's number one. Like, that, like, if you can't die, like that is like an ultimate power. Lichdom was arguably the most powerful known form of undead. So, liches are generally gaunt and skeletal, which means that's why he probably like covers his face, because he's like dead, like undead, like skeletal. Hence the ribcage design on all of his shit. If their eyes have been destroyed, lost, or rotted away, bright pinpoints of crimson light burned in their empty sockets, but he has blue eyes. That's interesting. Anyways, listen, the hallmark of a lich was that it has tethered its soul to the prime material plane. So like the plane of the living. As a result, most liches retained much of personality and emotions that they had in life, and at least at first. So basically what they do is they take their soul and they will basically force their soul into an item. And then that item is their life force. So usually what liches will do is they'll put their soul in an item and then they'll hide the item. So the only way you can kill a lich is by destroying the item. So Voldemort, you could say, is similar to a lich, but in a different way. They split their souls into items, so it was like maybe a lich that was even crazier, but like it's a little different. Usually the lich is only one. The state of existing as a lich was not a pleasant one, and a lich was able to maintain existence only through sheer force of will. However, over time, this willpower warped into an obsessive drive to become more and more powerful. Many soon appeared borderline insane in their hunger to acquire arcane secrets. This fixation would often lead a lich to outright forget about its former life, and most liches reached a point at which they abandoned their real names. Oh my god. AKA El Capitano. In preference of ominous titles. Oh my god, this is crazy. Capitano is going to be such an interesting character. Like, truly, I like the lore on that man is probably going to be wild.
Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
Who is this woman? And is she playable?
And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So she doesn't seem human.
So was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan. or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Wait, they're talking about they're talking about the Conrian dude. He's definitely Conria.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
So the Night Kingdom is literally Old Notland, aka Notlantian?
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage.
The way she just dropped that. The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Notland's ley lines took the worst of the damage. Because, okay, so this is talking about Nubelung. Well, like, I guess maybe the dragons in general, and, like, Thanes, like the original. I would assume. The little scream, I'm sorry. It was a scream of insanity. Or is this the second who came? Is this the second who came? Which one time was this?
To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
Okay.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Xbalanque, yes. Okay. Basically feeding the energy, like that energy into it to keep it going.
Oh, right.
It was a band-aid solution.
From the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power.
Ancient dragon? Wait, what?
Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines.
Like the dragon civilization?
And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid.
Is it bad that I'm not fully trusting of her either? You never know with gods. Or like godly beings.
Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Huh? This has got to be talking about like the unified civilization. Okay, it's definitely the unified civilization. Like they're the Sealies, that's why they're around. So and we know for a fact that the Night Kingdom was part of the unified civilization because there's the nail. So this is during the time of the unified civilization, and during the time of the unified civilization, that is the second who came, not the first initial fight. This is the second fight. Okay, I'm following. I understand now.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
Holy shit. Wait! This kind of confirms, though, if Columbina is related to angels, which we do think Columbina is related to angels, that Columbina is then directly connected to the Sealy race. If Columbine is connected to angels, which we all think she is.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of the Seelies, which is true. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity. Oh my god, they're talking about humanity, like, in the, like, regards of, like, Honkai. This is, like, they don't usually use this word in Genshin. We are truly inching closer to the Honkaification of this game.
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xilonen will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago.
This seems too easy. I'm worried.
You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
This seems too easy. I'm scared. It's too picture perfect for this close to the end of, like, the end of the story. Like, there's still Shazanaya.
I will not.
Oh! She knows some shit.
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they.
So if you reconstruct the ley lines, there's no more, there's no more resurrecting, I guess. There's no more ode to resurrection because the Night Kingdom will disappear.
Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price.
T.
Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
He would know. Walking fucking corpse. Can smell your stank-ass bones from here, calcium-ridden motherfucker. Kabuchana was, like, very, very pro-humanity. Interesting. Don't talk about my boo like that.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, what then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
It's kind of true.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Well...
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
I'm sad. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad. Grab the popcorn. Grab the popcorn, girlies. Hold on. Let me grab my blanket. I'm so sad. Oh, I'm here. I'm here to stay. Tell me more. Tell me more. I'm so sorry for calling you just bones. I'm so sorry. You are my favorite bag of bones I've seen in my life. I want to know everything you know. Tell me all the things. Tell me all the things.
That's right. My family. My comrades. My homeland. We're all lost to the abyss.
Oh my god, Commander of Conria? Fuck. Oh my, could he could be a few people then. There's a lot of options.
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
Wait, what? What? Unforgettable pain no amount of time could ever dull. 500 years you experienced something similar, Mavika. You should know exactly the same. Oh, because she was there during Conria, because she was alive. T.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival.
Oh my god, there's so much drama. That means that the people of Conria had the hope that they would have made it through, but something went wrong. Holy shit, bro. There's actually so much tea to what went down 500 years ago. I don't think he's a sinner. I don't think he's a sinner, personally. I think he might be one of the, like, champions that's mentioned in, like, with, I think it's, like, the new book, one of the books. I think there's, like, one that's named, like, Alf, and another one that's named something else. Like, there's a few people. Yeah, in Arlecchino's book. Thank you. Yes, exactly.
You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today.
This is a really weird conversation. We love this world, like as in like there were previous ones. This is such a weird convo.
Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
This is so interesting.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something?
Sure, babes. Talk, Mr. Fangs.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
I guess it's like we have to continue humanity, but the whole point of humanity is literally the word, like, being humane. Like, if they lose their humanity, it doesn't matter. It's kind of like the Honkai thing.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail,
But what do you mean someone? Like anyone could just walk up and be like, do it, bitch, and she will?
Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
What the fuck?
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to know what the fuck happened in Conria.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Ororon has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime,
it's Chaska, right?
All the Fatui under my command.
Oh, they're working together?
Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Are they gonna fist bump? I'm gonna KMS.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
We'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside.
I didn't even think about that, but thank God fucking Lamine did. This is the gag? Oh no, I'm scared, chat. I'm scared.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Oh, these are some big bitch ass questions. Power of the heavens, loom of fate, energy in the abyss, ancient name. Okay, we're gonna start with energy in the abyss because I'm assuming this will maybe confirm there's more elemental energy, like more possible elements, like quantum, imaginary. That's what I'm thinking, but I want to hear.
Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the abyss.
So, okay, wait, that confirms that the abyss has its own power in a way. So phlogiston is like the primordial energy source. Okay, I'm following maybe.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long.
Oh, I got time.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Okay.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay.
And you shall have the knowledge you seek.
So it kind of talks about the idea of like, okay, primordial light. It confirms that there's like primordial light. There's a realm of the humans, the realm of the light, which means the third realm is obviously the realm of the void or the abyss, or maybe something else. I don't even know. And it confirms that there is an opposite power, like a power of the abyss. And theoretically, like, I thought it meant 7 elements. No, it said 7 elements as in the refraction of light is 7, but it still leaves the door open for other stuff.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
But that power is in the hands of the Abyss. The white element the twins has is all 7 elements. Theoretically, it's like they're wielding the light, which makes sense if you think about it. Like, they probably, before everything happened, they already had the power of the elements, and then they obviously forgot it. So now we're like working on that journey of regaining all 7 elements, and when we regain all the elements, we'll probably be able to wield the light. Abyss Order, yeah, but we're under the assumption that the Abyss Order is obviously working to, you know, on the side of said Abyss and what they want, or what's wanted by the Abyss. 7, she said the Abyss is around longer than the elements. Yeah, that doesn't, like, I'm not surprised by that. If that power were available to people in only, might have a new option.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
I'm going with the Heavens
Ask,
Lost.
and you shall have them. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with
Dad.
many questions. And you
They
should be
clocked
rewarded for your
Citlali
bravery.
one last time.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the 7. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death.
Oh my god.
She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
Oh my god. So first of all, confirming that the Shade of Death is a girly. And that the Shade of Death is literally a thing, which we knew. Shade of Life, Shade of Death, not surprised.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
The almighty Shogun? Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? The almighty what, bitch? It was an expression of love as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authority as a shade. I have to, like, reread this all over again, like 4 times over. Okay.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Succumb to self-pity?
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with
what?
questions, and you should be rewarded for your
Wait, I need to hear that. I actually genuinely need to hear that again.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the 7. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
Okay, it's interesting that they say shadows and shades. Okay. So they're almost like, it sounds like almost all of them are into some degree like hiding.
The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death.
I call her.
Established the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, well, we know that they're like yeah, they came from Thanes. She helped Notlin establish the rules. So that means that the ruler of death, aka the Shade of Death, helped Shablanc, right? Create the rules at Notlin in the Night Kingdom. And then that means that the Lord of Night worked together with her to create said Night Kingdom. Wait. Okay, rolling it back as to why the Night Kingdom even exists. If it is from the second who came, and it's kind of like Ankanomiya. So that means that the Shades took pity on the people. Like because they sent the nails down because everyone was looking into forbidden knowledge or whatever, but the Shades felt bad about like what was happening. So they found ways to like almost like circumvent or like preserve in a way. And that's now, I guess, why we have Ramiria, Ankanomiya, the Night Kingdom, and whatever fucking else. And then because of them doing that,
love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped.
that was them overstepping.
Which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
So Fane still exists, I guess, or whatever. And them doing what they did was all an overstep. And it's really interesting because they mentioned in Ankanomiya's lore that Istaroth came, like, kind of in a way to, like, help them or, like they're, like, so we know that, and then Istaroth obviously fucked off and disappeared. This is, okay.
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity.
Shade of Life with Agiria too.
Her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy.
Saying their name is bad because literally, like, I'm pretty sure it is the equivalency of forbidden knowledge. Like, knowing the heavens, like, knowing who they are is why the nails get fucking dropped. It's like they're preventing from people from knowing too much about them.
You come to me with many questions.
That's why Sun and Moon was a book that everyone was after, remember? Because Sun and Moon has so much information about the beginning. Is that the gag, chat? Please tell me. Like, I can't handle anymore. Columbina, are you hiding over here? I know you're here, girly. Where are you? Columbina, I know you're behind the statue talking for her. Imagine there was just her model like this, just standing. Secretly. Pretending to be the talking rock. I'm sure we will eventually find the name of the Shade of Life.
You come to me with many questions.
Oh, I just leave, okay. I have not gotten Xilonen's weapon. I missed one? Wait, what do you mean? No, I didn't. What? I clicked all of them. I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've actually spoken with a Seelie. Well, I think she's a bit more than just a Seelie, but yeah. My other guess is Lumine, but you play as Lumine, so I would think they would say he in this case. You didn't click the one about the Saritsa and her true identity? What? There was no question like that. Y'all are lying. Don't fuck with me right now. I will cry. I am unstable. I am genuinely unstable. Don't fuck with me right now. I am this close to snapping mentally. Like, leave me alone.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Ororon, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
Emo only mode? Why is everyone saying emo only? Is it that crazy?
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
Oh, not the riots in chat.
How did you discover the source mechanism?
Oh?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Ororon helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Damn.
I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
Girl, we forgot our own past when we woke up.
Actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the cataclysm 500 years ago.
Shut up! I can't handle anymore!
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon.
Oh my god, show it to me, Rachel.
Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu.
Who now has the ancient name, so he knew the original.
I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
Damn. So like Conrio went down, but it kept it kept going. That's really interesting in the timeline of the war.
Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Oh? They addressed the mask?
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
So I'm correct. He has a curse of immortality from Conria. But that don't make sense, girly. That actually doesn't make sense because we've seen other people with the curse of immortality and they're not rotten. So he did something extra. It's just, he's covering now. T.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif?
Wait, so he literally is.
Doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
They literally address it. Oh my god, I love the writers now. The writers finally stop fucking pussying around and actually like put these bitches in the hot seat.
You've met him already?
Oh my god, they know each other? They've definitely fucked. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince.
Oh my god, Aether! Yes. Prince? I'm sorry, bitch, what? Prince of who? Prince of Conria? Prince of the Abyss? What?
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
T.
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Oh my god! So they were royalty in Conria. My mind is blown. And now one of them's royalty in the Abyss. He's he's a commander. He's obviously a commander. Royal Guard, whatever, it doesn't matter. They can't kill royalty. It's their job to protect.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me.
But wait, that's super interesting. That definitely means he was high up, because that means that the prince would recognize possibly his previous self. So he's definitely the tippity top commander-in-chief of probably the army. The entirety of it. He has to be Albrich or somebody. I don't even know. Maybe even the mage. But then if he was the mage, he would be a sinner. And I don't think he's a sinner.
As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body.
Because he did some fuck shit.
My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Okay, so then the Conrians were fucking strong back then. Because if he is still in his current form, number 1 Fatui, and he's saying that his strength is like a shadow of what it once was, then he was beyond the Archons before. And if he was not even a sinner, that means the sinners are definitely stronger than the fucking Archons. Girl, how strong were the people of Conria, and how were they that strong?
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. I could have seen what I was truly capable of.
But then it really calls into question, chat, if they had all these powerful people in Conria, how powerful is the Abyss? Do you know what I mean? Like, we only know a few abyssal creatures. Like, what actually came out of that abyss portal, or like from the abyss 500 years ago?
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
T shouldn't even go all out.
All that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages.
He's very justice-oriented.
My goal
also.
was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Interesting.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It'll probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
Wait, so you guys think Renova, so Renova's the Shade of Death. Okay, I'm like very skeptical at using the power of quote-unquote death against the Abyss.
Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Yo, the lore is so good. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I've been waiting so long for this. Oh my god, how many years?
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the Ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it.
Okay.
In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
Oh.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Ororon fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
So is there a risk, though, that these people can
Spoken
die?
like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Ororon. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There
Wait,
are many
how would they
challenges to
know?
come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it
Oh,
that
they'll
way,
know he like kind of became the hero.
all right, let's head back.
I can't believe there's more, and this isn't even. This feels almost like the end. Wait, can you talk to them again?
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure.
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
My god, it's kind of like mom and dad. Oh my god, Pyro and Cryo being happy together. Let's melt their faces off. You would literally think that this is like a 0.3 patch or whatever, like the last one.
That hurts.
Why is he so loud?
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength.
How many hours are we at? Oh my god.
Easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Who called them?
Something wrong, Traveler?
Feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero? Yeah, King Chaska, hurry up, bro. Like, she really do be taking her sweet ass fucking time, eh? I don't know where this is telling me to go.
Time to go.
This way? Oh, Xilonen?
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual stand.
Do you need to talk to all these girlies? Like, is there anything important? Probably not.
Hey, Xilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you
could have been an
avoid
email.
The same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Oh yeah, that was pretty useless. Okay, let's go to the end. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, how do I get to the end again? I don't even remember where it is. Where it's at. I never understand the stadium. It's like on. Wait, is it on? It's on this side, isn't it? It's like down the stairs, right? Or something. Hey, wait, oh, that's not it. The fuck?
Bring it.
Yeah, isn't it like here? Yeah.
Ororon.
Oh god.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
I'm sick of this VTuber.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay.
She already punched him once. Oh, he sounded so dumb.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know
and what
I
have
made
we
some
learned?
bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much. But I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, she's just gonna admit it.
I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you.
You're actually from Inazuma. Hello, Rue.
The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
JK, you're going to jail.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell
Dad.
you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I hear March so much right
I
now.
can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things
He's
that I
gonna offer
managed
you
to accomplish,
vegetables.
Can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now.
Oh my god,
But
she's way
I'll
too
be
easy.
Watching. We'll see if I change my mind.
She's let everything slide.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Oh!
It's an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon.
And I would have clocked her for
thank
that.
you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Ororon really wants to thank you,
Is that a
he can
chest?
treat us.
Sounds great.
Shut the fuck up. No fucking way. Oh, it's Christmas for me. I had the same reaction. Did you miss that one too? How many people only realized that that chest was there in that cutscene? The way that our minds, like our little brains, have been like programmed to immediately clock a chest, like it's not even furniture to us. We just immediately know. That's so funny. Time is late.
If you're done for the day, we should get some.
Yeah, no, I'm done for the day. That night.
You ready?
What?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
What? What? Are bitches going rogue?
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened.
Or is Citlali gonna go talk to her?
Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I didn't even think that we get more of her.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier.
Oh,
We
about
need
the
to forge
ancient
a new
name.
ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they hesitating?
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
Oh. Oh, no, speak up. Speak up. What did I do?
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Wait. What?
Yes.
Huh?
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Huh?
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating
Girl.
makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
This doesn't make any sense. She can't do that because she's one of the heroes.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Like, is she gonna come back because she has an ancient name, or?
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory.
Okay. Also, mods, I feel like you should put it back in emo mode just in case. The chance might be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it.
And you, Citlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
Shut the fuck up.
So, you know about that too.
What?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
Oh? Like seeing the future of the Pyro Archon?
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
There's no way Hoyo's about to do this again. Like in HI3. There's no fucking way I'm going through another Mavika death. Or another Murata death.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
But death of what? To like the 6 people?
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Wow, it's really just hot potato in this story of self-sacrifice. It's either Xilonen dead, Ororon dead, Mavika dead, dead. Fucking nation of death is what this is.
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Wait, what? Citlali needs our power? For fucking what?
Don't forget, Citlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule.
Fate indicates what will happen in the future, the time, how it happens, the place, but death is different. Death is a rule.
The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss, but she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
So, like, is that kind of being like, as long as a death occurs, it's fine? Doesn't matter how, doesn't matter where, doesn't matter when? So, like, is this like, there's going to be a loophole, like a death but not death?
Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
So the Travelers are fate. Fate influences time. Traveler can change the time, but not the fate. No, we can change fate. We've been told that, like, completely. Or maybe not. I actually don't know. We think we can. But we could just be delaying inevitables.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Okay, now she's kind of going into like a, I don't really know. So maybe this is where it gets spotty with the whole fate changing stuff.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Interesting.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist.
Oh, this is crazy.
When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
Oh, that just gave me chills. So they're saying that fate is actually not circumvented. Like, even what we're doing now, there's times where we thought we've changed fate. Like, they're, at least from their perspective, from their knowledge, they think that we didn't really change fate, we just delayed it.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others.
Wait, who is her creator?
Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Uh-oh. What does that mean?
I can't sleep with all the noise outside.
Oh god.
Get it? Let's go check it out.
Okay, but Xilonen still has to die. Like, girl, what?
Xilonen, Citlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
No, don't touch it, girl. Oh? Okay.
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle. Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Interesting.
In other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right?
Yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Thank
goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere.
We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
More Abyss bitches? Damn. This is so interesting. Okay. Wait, is it gonna get crazy again? I wonder how this even ends.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're
Not
careful
the
on the
yeses and
retreat.
nos.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Kinchaska, hurry up!
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower.
Honestly, at this point, hold her sister at gunpoint until she fucking wakes the fuck up. Like, is that crazy? You can take it off emo mode. Is that fucking crazy? Like, genuinely, what is it gonna take for this bitch to do something? She's so useless.
In the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
That's crazy. Okay, well, she's literally taking fucking forever, bro.
Right.
Like, she's the most useless.
Xilonen, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes.
Like,
Citlali,
honestly,
you're needed in
I might be
Masters
the
of
crazy
Night.
bitch that would do that. Like, I would literally grab her sister, kidnap her, gunpoint, and be like, either you wake the fuck up, or she's gone. I'm sure it would work. I'm sure it would
As
work.
an important figure in the plan, Ororon will stay.
I mean,
behind.
everyone's gonna
Your
die
time is too
anyway,
far
so
from
if we're gonna take out one other mage to figure out if it's Chaska or not, like, damn.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan.
No soul,
Update
just
them
like
once you've completed your
Capitano.
mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go.
No time to lose, and they walk.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long.
Y'all ever just...
Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Oh shit, okay. What kind of shit is that? What is happening? Mission already accepted. Okay. Can I not teleport? Oh, do I have to just take the balloon? Okay. We in the end game now, bitches? Oh!
It's time to sleep.
Well, how are we going to fucking forge an ancient name now? Girl, I can't. My God, you know what? You know what that was, chat? Just being a little too skinny. Just being a little too skinny. Now I have to go back up?
All right.
So unserious.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Can you fall off? Okay, no, you can't. I honestly checked. I was like, huh, I wonder if you can just, you know, die again. Not accurate, her BBL would have cushioned her. Oh, you're done.
Strike a pose! Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere.
They're gonna get clocked.
Chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Oh, no, come back. Come back. Mademoiselle Graboletta, I need you. Warriors fighting everywhere and it's 4 people. No, honestly true though. This is taking a hot minute. I feel like the world is ending and this is truly not moving fast enough. Oh my God, look, Emily Byrne team going on down there.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Can I get off? Like, damn.
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
Y'all suck. Y'all are trash. That took me 2 seconds.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave.
Why did they send the worst? Like, they literally sent like the level 1 NPCs.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's your cart? Girl, that's a log.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
Is this the intermission? It's giving intermission. It's giving Chaska.
We came to
again.
help, but looks like you don't need it.
Oh my god! Oh
Nice
my god!
job
Look!
making it
It's the
through.
Chaska fan club! I'm dead!
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report.
370 wishes!
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy,
Someone
feel free
should
to
take a
ask them about the
photo
latest
of this
battle
NPC
situation.
and send it to Daily Chaska for their new Twitter profile pic, because honestly, the Chaska lovers do be kind of looking like this. They're like ride or die. They're like, I will get ratioed on Twitter once a day for her.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think?
And then you'll beat their ass.
Help?
Fuck no.
We'll do whatever you decide.
Total deaths? Are they saying 122 people have died? We should probably not help with rescue efforts. Like, although rescuing people is good, if like the monsters are still out there, they're just gonna kill the people that rescue. You know what I mean? Capitano? What about Capitano? You took too long? Should have just used Kokomi? You can see him on the map? Wait, where? Oh, we need to go. We need to go. Daddy is calling. I'm gonna jump. I didn't want to do this one. Wait. Hurry up. These are so slow, child. Should have used C6 Barbara or C6 Chi-Chi, right? That's a res too, I think. I can't tell if the deaths are people and the Abyss monsters combined. No, I think it's people. I think it's showing like the Abyss monsters remaining and like how many people have died in the war. By the way, I think since Citlali's not a hero that she will not have a Night Soul state because she can see Fistogen.
Hey, Kenise
Maybe
just
she
ran
will be
past.
a recharge support. Oh, that's actually interesting. I never thought of that, but that would be cool. But then that does mean that Chaska's the final hero because Chaska has a Night Soul state. And that's the only one that's left. I'm telling y'all, just hold her sister at gunpoint. She'll wake up real fucking quick. Or just like, don't even like, not even at gunpoint. Shoot her sister like in the leg. She's not gonna die from that. But she'll be like, you know, pissed. And like, that fight or flight will kick in. Stefan, what?
Everything looks good so
You
far.
guys are just unwilling to do the thing that needs to be done in a time of war. If you gotta shoot a bitch in the leg to save everyone else, she's getting shot in the fucking leg.
The show begins.
In your ugly form, girl. Oh.
Settle down.
How are you alive?
The tides beckon.
Yes, I did ult a single hilichurl, and I hope all of Conria felt it.
You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together. Okay, then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo!
I'm dead.
Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
What's that?
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Maybe they just dropped it by accident, though. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
Oh, so it just gives us a choice of what to do, like a bunch of different things. So there's another battle, and there's a key supply. I fear more people have died. Where's Cap? Oh, he's over here. He's over here. How do I go to him? Do I have to go here? I'm confused. How do I choose him now? You can't? You need to present the bussy? You can't choose him? So how does this work? Like you just... Where am I right now? It's just to is it just to tease us? Like to show what other people are doing? Oh, that's cruel. That is so fucked up. How dare they? Wow, this one Fatui member.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our
How many of you would? How many of you would?
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid. Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Dad. Abyssal corrosion level, 40%. Okay, no one else died at least. If you interact with the NPC girl before you leave, you get a cute interaction. I left.
There are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild.
No cute interaction for me. Girl, it's war!
You just have to keep fighting.
We are in a war. Do you think I have time to be like, oh my god, hi, how are you? No, girl, I'm trying to save lives. Oh!
Wind strike.
I need the heal.
The mountain's veins boil. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in.
Clouds high. The birds.
The tides beckon.
Oh my god!
Oh, Kenichi, you're back.
Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. True.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question! You know the answer! You're just too afraid to face it like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream!
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Is that a good impression? This may be one of the few times has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back, saving all these civilians and bringing them there. 10 out of 10, no notes. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the abyss has nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyways! Even if the endless surge of monsters scare you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. I feel like he's always yelling. She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she's just got back. The lava alone makes the area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters with other powers. She's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always! Quit worrying! And look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have!
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true, she certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dragons. The dangerous dragons in the dangerous area almost entirely on her own. All right, I'm tired of this conversation. Either way, take a break or get moving already. Bro, how do you voice this character without literally losing your voice after the end of a whole fucking session? A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead and on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
What do I do? Rest here for a while? Rest? Oh, so cute. Too bad I need you for weapon material. I'm done. The mom looks gagged. The mom looks gagged.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium.
See, they didn't even freaking need me. I knew that was a waste of time. Wait, so where do I rest exactly? Oh.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a...
Latest battle report is here. Oh my god, more. Situation still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. The bridge to this stadium is also compromised. Oh my god. Girl, it's going down. The way the abyss portal just drops. The rabble rousers return! They don't know when to give up! No, I have to use his ass! I'm not even running a bird team!
Silence!
Wind Strider.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
As one with wind and cloud.
Settle down.
Oh, another one.
Be sanctified.
Time to shine!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Silence.
Oh, okay.
Target acquired. Claim these souls.
Please! I just heard the voice line of that fuck-ass dragon and it's insane.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Letting brave names echo.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Silence. The
Oh my god.
time to beckon.
Oh, a cutscene! Finally! Oh. Girl, what? Oh shit. Oh, this is from the trailer! This is literally just an average day of like the Spiral Abyss Tower. Oh, that's a lot of them. Period, queen. Oh! Oh, she was hot for that. Daddy. Daddy as fuck. Oh my god, there's so many people. It's a crazy cutscene.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
It's giving Quantum.
The sacred flame.
Archon's on the case.
Oh? What's she doing? It's like the Abyss knows. What the fuck? It's like it's a living entity.
What was that?
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you all alive. At long last. Damn, that's really fucked.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So is this a source of the abyss power? I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may be already be too late. Wait, a closer look at the abyss? Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Oh my god, that's a lot of dead people. Girl, we're only at 50%. I told you guys, I told you we should have fucking put a Glock on fucking Chaska's sister. No one listens to me!
Use our help, so let's wipe the monsters out.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Bow your head.
Also, where is Chaska? Speaking of which, like, where the fuck is she? Nowhere to be fucking seen. She wasn't in that cutscene. Useless.
Letting crave names echo!
Settle down.
Search for nearby survivors. Spoiler alert, there are none. Oh. I may be correct in that analysis. Am I, is that, wait, are there actually none? Oh wait, no, they're here.
Over here. Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
Paimon, you don't even know them personally. Like, spare your fucking Oscar-winning acting gig. Like, be for real.
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
I know I am. I don't know about Paimon, though.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating.
How do we know they're not monsters? They could just be Fatui in disguise. Yeah, but none of them care, Sass. Archons are shit,
But
as
then
usual.
that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
Oh my god, imagine Notland gets a nail dropped on its ass.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted
Another
to you.
one. Nihida's busy having a birthday party. I'm screaming. Paimon, hold it together, girl.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by
No,
ear.
I also find it very hard to believe that, like, no other nation would come because, like, obviously if Notland fell to the Abyss would just, like, keep pushing forward. Do you know what I mean? So I do find this kind of weird. Talk to the courier at the stadium.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
Okay. Damn! With barely a dent into the active monsters. Oh my god! I just took in, there's a whole section! Oh, is this where that thing is in the sky? Why is Kanish going to check it out? I feel like it has to deal with his dragon. Especially with my theory that it's Nubelung.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the
Oh my
area
god,
and see
they're all dead!
Time to shine.
All right. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Up here, we might have been a little late. New enemy?
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Bow your head.
Bro, imagine getting these in the actual, like, Spiral Abyss with these stupid ass shields. What is that? What the fuck just came out of it? It was like a parasite. Oh, that's nasty. Oh. You cannot walk over the dead bodies. FYI chat, just in case you get stuck like I just did. Girl, where are they? Oh, in here?
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them? But there were so many.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
Nope.
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters
I don't know,
spotted
chat.
us.
I don't know if Mavika's making the right decision. There's already a lot of dead
Who
people.
knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
This is different.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place.
You guys got different dialogue? Interesting.
Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
Someone was still alive for mine and the people were in different houses? Oh, so I'm technically doing the worst?
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might
My
be an
bad.
old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear. And
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
There was another version of this, apparently.
You bet. Till then.
Monsters everywhere you look, and oh no, looks like there's a Saurian quirk.
Oh god, she's crying again.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
The tides beckon.
Let engraved names echo!
Silence!
God, there's so many!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo it!
There's a lot of fighting in this Archon quest.
Settle down!
Oh. Oh, is that at the top? Oh my god, look at that thing in the sky. Oh!
Silence!
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way.
I cried because mine all died here. Guys, they're not real. It's okay. If it makes you feel better, they're all dead in real life. Because they're not real.
You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay?
Ooh, Paimon's not a girl we made out for the military.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
At least it survived, okay? Some people said that there were no survivors at theirs. They were doing it real bad. See, we're doing well.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
All right.
Bow your head.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point.
Thank you for the follow, Rex. Girl, you're streaming a video game as if you do well in the military. Actually, I do really well in Valorant, so I would definitely be better at least than Paimon.
Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Okay, I had survivors.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
Period! How'd you guys have no one? Oh my god, what were y'all doing?
The Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision.
I wonder if it depends on how fast you clear
Now
it.
then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
Period.
Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit
Oh, it's definitely not random. Some people said they had 2,000 people dead.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
You had 6K dead?
But our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Some people had 10K dead?
It'll be just like another
Bitch,
night
is there anybody
war.
left?
We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Oh.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
Is it a substance or a descender?
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard,
That's what I thought
defenses have been
immediately. I was like,
substantially weakened by the
descender?
Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Or not even descender, could be Outlander, but still. Wait, how are we doing? Status report! Y'all, I don't know how you guys had 10K dead. Like, y'all are insane.
Time to go.
Oh my god, what is this?
I can't believe it! Shower me with praise! Let my name ice cube dark stronger! Attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check... There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means but there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe...
We can cleanse it,
substance over there won't be as rock solid as here.
right? Like, we have our cleansing power. I may have spoke too soon. I thought I was doing well! I've been doing well! Ride the hot air balloon? Do we have time for that, girl?
Letting brave names echo!
Strike a pose!
The double heels go crazy. Where's that little thing in the sky? Can we see it from here? Oh shit. Girl, it is given nihility. Oh my god, there's so many!
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
And we're on a hot air balloon that moves literally 2 miles per hour. Like, who thought this was the way to travel? We literally have teleporters, girl. Maddie, yes, I'm still playing. I'm doing the Archon quest. Lock in. Well, that's a lot of abyss plasma, you want. This actually is taking so long. It's kind of crazy. No, it's because you're yapping, isn't it? No, I'm not even yapping that much. I feel like in a situation where it's urgent, I feel like this kind of kills the immersion. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like this feels like a little bit of an immersion break. Uh-huh. Okay. Like, I like even that reaction to me actually getting off. Wait, what's happening? What can I not? Oh, we're not going there? Oh. I'm still flying? Bro, everyone's gonna be dead by the time I land. They're all dead? Well, at least we have our friends. Wait, come back. Come back.
This war's getting too much for Paimon to take. Ah, okay. Let's do this.
Yeah, Chaska's taking her sweet time. Also, the hot air balloons are taking their sweet time. This is actually, like, kind of stupid. I will say. Like, this is actually kind of stupid. Like, this is so immersion breaking. I don't know who did this and thought that they should do it like this. Like... Like, how did any developer think, why don't we just have the players sit for literally 3 minutes staring at the screen while they move at a snail's pace? Like, this was so stupid. Like, well, they could have shown the destruction and everything while not being this slow. They could have literally just done a flyover drone shot.
Settle down.
The show begins. Let the world come alive.
Wind Strider.
All right.
Bow your head. The tides.
Oh my god.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
There's actually quite a bit of people.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
No worries, host.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather.
Thanks, Kay.
We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true.
It's literally the middle of a war.
Stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it?
As long as the Dark Monstrosities remain unbeaten, gathering together might actually put the target on the Children of Echo's back.
You're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
No more hot air balloons, please. my god, we're at 74%. Oh god. I also think that like this part could have been shorter a little bit. Like I don't think we needed like 12 of these.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Shovel gang, period. That's Hoob, y'all.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a war? No, I'm not saying that that's like... I'm just saying from a player perspective. Like, you could have done like 6 of these and gotten the point. Like, I'm pretty sure you get the point pretty quickly early on to this. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really gaining anything after like 6 or 7 of them. Pascal gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Xilonen and I stay behind for the rear guard.
We did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They'll need all the help they can get.
Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Where am I going? Oh, down there.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
You want to do this many? Get rid of the hot air balloon section.
Wind strategy.
God, these require so much application. I have to go there.
All right.
Bow your head.
Let the world come alive!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Yoo-hoo!
All right.
More?
Bring it!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
Let my name echo in song!
Be sanctified.
Letting brave names echo!
Bow your head.
Personally, I like the story and I don't care about the combat, but there are others who don't really care about the story and want combat. I mean, this is definitely like the most combat I feel like they've done for an Archon quest. And I think it's fine to do combat, but I feel like this, like people have said earlier, the combat does get a bit repetitive. And it's not like you even get like materials or anything for doing it.
Casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head on.
But anyway, so for this section, like, I just feel like an Abyss Evasion of War, like, you would think that it would be moving at a faster pace because, like, war is so chaotic. But because of, like, how much slowdowns and how many times they, like, stop things from happening instead of it being, like, a continuous sequence, there's always, like, a pause and then talk, or then you go and, like, open the map and jump somewhere. It cuts that, like, immersion and that, like, fluidity of it, I feel like. And also the agency, like, that feeling of, like, holy shit, like, there's so much happening, like, I gotta, like, get this, like help all these people. Yeah, like, it cuts it very quickly. And then you're just in the same state for, like, a really long time.
It may be the only time
I just think, again, I think what they did is fine. I just think there's a better way to do this that invokes what they're trying to invoke.
But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Like, even, like, these lines, like, I feel like these could have been, like, happening on top of, like, the combat. Like, you know, where they have, like, characters, like, talking out loud? Like, it's not like they're giving you, like, lore-related information that you need to sit in here. Like, they're just talking about, like, you know, that kind of stuff. Also, like, I don't know why we have to do this. Like, is this crazy? Like, why do I have to run to do this? If there's literally nothing from point A to point B, just cut to the scene at point B. Like, why? Like, I don't get that. Kanish came by with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped all over the place. So it wasn't just a children of echoes, even the collective plenty was affected. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clan. Complete disaster over there. Yeah, I can imagine with Chaska doing...
Isn't that Chaska's tribe?
Nothing.
She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kanish didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was going to try and assemble a team.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far.
In my opinion, it was more boring for an actual war, but I feel like it well represented the fact that a lot of Dreadfield waiting for intel. Same with the Fortress and Mirrorpeat section. Boring gameplay, but emulates a prison. Yeah, but, like, no one wants to play in a prison. Like, no one wants to play a prison. Like, I think that's, like, why there's no such thing as, like, a, like, top-rated prison simulator where you sit in a cell and hate your life and stare at the wall. Like, it's still a video game at the end of the day. And, like, there are ways where they could have represented the, like, shitty parts of war and the dread of war while still keeping it, like, engaging.
On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there!
Just reasonable, just pointing out it's a problem Genshin writers seem to have more often, trying to be too realistic versus fun. Yeah. Well, and, like, I think it's just a problem with the fact that, like, there's no way, like, I'm sorry, but, like, nobody playtested that air balloon time. Because I feel like any dev would have sat there and been like, oh, this is, like, really long. And it's already a super long quest. And, like, yeah, like, of course, like, you're, like, viewing the things that are around the battlefield, but they literally could have sped up the speeds of the air balloon and you still would have been able to see everything, right? Like, even in that regard, like, even the, like, minor of changes of just speeding up the air balloons is, like, the minimum.
Over here! Hurry!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
I mean, that's fine that they're trying something new, but obviously when you try something new, it's not always gonna land.
Shower me with the wind strike.
And I'm gonna say when things don't land. In my opinion.
Settle down.
Oh.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
And she literally doesn't even have a vision, girl. And is her power not woken up still?
Please, save her.
This is gonna be the same situation as the Mulani's thing, where like you can cleanse it, but like the damage is done.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with.
And now you in the same spot.
I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when, well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things.
But like, I'm confused. Why was she even on the battlefield? Isn't she just a medic? Like, she should have been just in the stadium or whatever. I don't even know, man.
I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize...
Oh, she's gonna die.
I really understood what it's like for you.
This is giving final say. Like, she's dying, isn't she?
The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me?
I wonder how the Chaska haters are gonna take this on Twitter.
All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need
A
to apologize.
a little late for apologies.
You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky.
Is she really gonna die?
Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
That's crazy. I honestly feel...
Koichi!
Low-key, I honestly feel like both of the characters deserve better, even though people hate on Chaska, and I make my own jokes. I feel like both of them deserved more development before this moment. Like, if really, like I feel like they both could have used more time. Like, especially since we kind of don't see them for, like, 30 to 40 minutes. Damn. Killed the girlie with the crop top everyone wanted. That's crazy, Hoyo. Oh. Oh. Are we sure this is our Night Soul girl?
Chaska!
The slow turn.
What happened?
She didn't. She literally.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing.
She didn't
out of her,
even.
but then
She didn't even Night
a
Soul.
split second later, it disappeared.
She didn't even Night Soul. Like, I'm genuinely like, oh, we are truly useless. Like, it's gotta be somebody else. It has to be. It's somebody else. It's somebody else. It has to be at this point.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too...
Okay, we don't need the guilt.
What's happening to Chaska?
Oh.
How unfair life can be.
Me grabbing my clown
She's had
nose.
the odds stacked against her from the very beginning. And each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been
Okay,
better
to
off
be fair, this is kind of a weird setup. Like, this is seems like a happy moment or a good moment.
But her journey goes on.
Like, if I was Chaska, I'd be like, do you think I give a fuck?
If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she
Like,
find?
honestly, this actually feels weirdly tone deaf. Like, if it was me, because I am, like, so close with my sister, and my sister died, and some random fucking talking-ass shadow is like, you've learned your lesson, I actually think I would pop off. I think I would lose it. I think I would go full abyssal mode. Like, that would be my fucking villain, like, origin story.
Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void.
I'd crash out.
There is only one way to find
Val, thank you
out.
for the follow.
She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That my life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured.
She's not even looking.
And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Yeah, why would she fucking care? Kind of hated that. I honestly kind of hated that. I didn't like that. I feel like both the characters deserve better. Damn. Maybe you could do something. You're an Archon.
Please. Take care of Koichi for me.
She's a little too chill, man.
I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
I don't even feel like this is realistic. Like, there's no way.
She served selflessly.
Like, you could compartmentalize, but to this level...
I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, it could be numb from shock, but, like, I hope they address it. Like, I hope they when they dive into her character after this, like, this isn't just something where it's like, oh, there's, like, a funeral and whatever. Like, I feel like watching your sibling die in a war in front of you, which on top, Chaska will 100% have survivor guilt, because she's a vision bearer who, like, she has, like, an abnormal amount of power, right? So obviously a type of person like that would be, like, thinking that you can save everyone, or at least the one true person that, like, you want to keep alive. Like, I really hope that they don't just, like, brush off it.
If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
I also feel like I kind of wish we had more time with Chaska and, like, actually saw her struggling with, like, that abyssal energy, like, more, and, like, maybe even saw her, like, fuck up before this. Because that would have been, like, then we would have had a better arc for her, I feel like. I mean, her fuck up, I guess, was the Kachina situation, but we weren't even, like, there to witness that, so... Not everyone putting yes because of Evo mode. It's okay, guys. You don't have to agree with me. You can put no's too. But yeah, no, I definitely think they could have given Chaska more time.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Soma seems too conveniently wrapped up for, like, the ending.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan.
Hey, that's us, the gays! We're here, chat, and we're queer. Let's go, gays in chat. You can take it off emote mode, by the way.
Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to
Oh, look at that little purple!
Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death,
Love
the
Yan
omniscient
San.
man holds a feast in celebration.
We discussed in Mod Chat that it might be best to keep it on for a little bit.
And send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his
I mean,
wish is
it's
now
up to you all. I don't know what comes next, so...
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember
hers
the
is like
pain I
green.
endured. And finally,
Ooh, it's like green and
transcend it.
pink.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Okay. We got all the whole gangs here. Ooh, it's a cutscene. Good.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Baptized?
Wearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
When do we get
Accepting a faith
baptized?
of devotion. We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
But isn't she gonna die? Ooh! Is this equivalent of going Archon mode?
In the name of the Pyro Archon Xilonen, I declare
Wait,
the
what?
Night Wars underway. The
Xilonen?
Order of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
Oh, that's it? It was just like an announcement? You gonna like do something?
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
Like for anyone?
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Bye, Mom.
Okay.
Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
That's so dismissive!
But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The
Why would she
conflict and
reply
suffering
like
in
that?
me are
That's
there to
so
test my
weird.
character. My struggle will make me stronger and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Okay. Abyss tumor? Oh no, not another one. Okay.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bring it! Letting grave names echo!
For Natlan!
Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline.
Oh my gosh, she's just dropping fire bombs? Period, we'll vape on them.
Wind strike.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
So wait, we can destroy them? Oh. Okay. Don't tell me there's another hot air balloon, please. Okay, good. I was about to lose it.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not
I'm
great for your
dead.
eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Melani's like, no, it's good. We can vape off of that shit. Miserable dread. Oh, I didn't even get to read that. He is actually mute right now. That's kind of
Done.
funny.
Thank you, Moika.
Well, yes, actually. So it's Mavika that muted. No, I'm kidding. It's Mavika that muted everybody.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Where are the random Abyss people?
Into the wind.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
All right, next.
All right.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Okay, everyone's safe. Glenn, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Ororon! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's
No.
too dangerous.
Not the vegetables. Ooh. Well, at least I don't have to destroy it.
You're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
4,000 people. Ah! Oh. Oh yeah, because they revived. I was so worried.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Joska said, and I pulled up my whole Glock.
Well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
I don't know how they're talking.
Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Who's Verisa?
Yeah, they're only gaining
The silence.
for us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
They're on Discord, true.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle.
Okay, the audio in this quest has been all over the place.
Strike a pop!
Wind strike. Share.
Letting Crave names echo.
Oh, not the cheering. Guys, I'm trying to take it seriously, but then Hoyo just does stuff that is so unserious. Where I'm like, girl, how can I not laugh?
All right.
Chat, do not join in. Y'all are embarrassing. Enough! Enough!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
The tides beckon.
Ew, nasty abyss tumors.
All right.
Let the mountains bend!
Guys, let it end. Let my suffering end.
Settle down.
Is that gonna do something? Is it moving? Oh! Did it shield? What the? Wait, huh? They broke the sky? Is it still there? Please tell me that's permanent. It's not? Oh, they're so annoying. Was there a moon? You can see it under the quest. Stop the lore. It is permanent? Wait, no, it is permanent? It stays? So why the fuck do so many people say no? Liars. Only part of it stays? You have to squint?
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved! Woo!
But she didn't, wait, she didn't die.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, so she'll probably die when doing that.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if
But,
our lives are
like,
no
people-
longer at risk, things
and
can
people
basically
died.
go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Has she been silent this whole time?
Lastly, there is one
That
more
was a
person
very
I must
small
thank for
moment.
his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Is she just gonna give him the gnosis
Please
for like
enjoy the
helping?
victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Okay. Oh, I'm definitely listening to this conversation.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Ororon! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Citlali's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Not them working together.
There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
So, like, what's Capuchano's goal now?
Also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace.
I guess that's how they explain why we're not doing the
Rather,
Archon quest
assuming
right
all
away.
goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Because Paimon hates to see people suffer help.
A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step.
To the
You and I
Abyss?
together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the Speaker's Chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
The only thing that like has me against this is in the past cycles there have always been like somebody that like ventures into the abyss, and I'm like, if we're doing the exact same thing as the last cycles, are we not doomed to repeat the same mistakes? Like, usually when the person descends into the abyss, it's like it's literally like the last few sentences of all of the crowns, which leads me to believe it brings upon the end.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Citlali. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
So Mavika still has to die. Okay, I was wondering if they're gonna address this.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
Girl, how? Then we're going up against a shade at that point.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Wait, is it the weekly boss in the next
that
patch?
was the last major item on my to-do list.
Isn't it point 2 or is it point 3?
Since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Dad.
Don't worry, I said a drink.
Oh, it's 3? Oh, so it
means just
lines
one.
up with the Archon quest for once. Interesting. I do wonder what it's gonna be.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious.
Wait, is
I
this
get 100
her?
kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Help.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised some tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Wait, so she can use a gun? We're in this realm again. Continue your journey.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want
She
me
just
to be
plays
happy for
Maviko?
you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Interesting. You can't even like use like, you know, you can't even use like the character button or anything.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me?
I'm assuming this is from 500 years ago.
I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Interesting.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me?
Oh,
just because of some
Yon-san?
new job. Even... Come on. One more round.
Yeah, they're all like the original ancient name bearers, like the heroes.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
The strut, though.
No one fights alone.
I want to know where we're at. Isn't it inner conscious? It's like a realm of consciousness, isn't it? Kind of like Ace in a way. Pretty sure, but like I wonder like what it's supposed to represent. Like this looks like Notlin a bit, but like I wonder what the tower is supposed to be. Exactly.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
Not the 4 Notlins again, bro.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
I just want to make dinner, y'all. I feel bad. I have to make my boyfriend dinner. And it's like so late. He's gonna be so mad at me. Why am I so slow?
shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
We get Renovo's voice? Or Renova's voice?
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough.
Oh. Wish Blanc.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
But what are they bargaining?
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid.
Yeah, I like the voice. It sounds very ethereal.
Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
So the secret all along was the power of death?
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy.
Ooh, so like the Night Kingdom will probably be fully explorable, meaning we actually will interact with that nail most likely.
If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose
That's
to
probably
Natlan will
5.3.
remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good.
Not that
With
easy.
the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
She's gonna die, but do remember that in that initial Ignition trailer, she did have the Phoenix and like, you know, kind of like a typical staple of like resurrecting.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her
Ooh, we
place in
leave
all
Paimon behind? That's crazy.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
Period. We rejoice. Oh my god, thank you, Hoyo. A break.
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified.
See
What
ya.
will you do without me?
Enjoy.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
Oh, she's planning some shit. That's what's happening over 5.2. Paimon's getting her celestial contacts in order.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Oh, you could ask about the fake sky? Period.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability, as I've said, if you have any other questions, please. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But
I mean,
somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much.
he probably
Based
wants
on
to
all the
be in
interactions
good
we've had with
favor
him and
with
knowing more about
Mavica.
his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions.
That's what he's probably hoping. He probably hopes that Mavica will feel like almost obligated to hand over the Gnosis.
Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we'll know, and so, even though we will never meet again, I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase. As I've said, if you
they
have
get
any other questions,
reborn?
please. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
We should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
True though, but I don't know, bitch.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly, and I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please
So it
ask away.
seems like the fake sky will be addressed within Notland. Like, that's what I'm getting. Like, we'll probably have a good idea about it going into Shaznaya. Is that it, chat? Is that the end? Did we make it after literally 8 hours? Oh my god.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
Oh? Wait, the Outlander returns with... And this time he's alone? Wait. Outlander? Like... Conrian. Capitano. Yeah, okay.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
Oh, he knows a lot.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Oh my god! He knows her too? That is the craziest lore drop I think in Genshin history.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face.
Okay, so then if he knows the shade of death, how much do you want to bet that like the ability for him to be immortal and be a lich was granted by the shade of death? This is crazy. So this actually truly gives us a confirmation that the shades, at least some of them, are probably working against Fanes, aka like the Heavenly Principles. Because she's literally aiding a Fatui. No, I don't think it's his curse. He's a little bit different than that. There's more to him than there. He is Conrian, but there's more to him than just the curse of immortality. And now with his connections to the Shade of Death, ooh, bitch, there's so many possibilities.
For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That was a lot. Like, I'll never, I feel like it'll take me a couple weeks to really even know, like, the true ramifications of this quest. Where's the rip in the sky, chat? Where is it? Like, how do you see it? Oh, it's like a memorial. Above the stadium? Go where? Like, am I dumb? It's like particles of the moon. It's very faint. Huh? Am I dumb, chat? Or like, I don't see shit. I literally don't. Are you talking about? Oh, wait. I think I see it. Oh, like it doesn't even look like an actual rip in the sky like they depicted it. Like,
The threads of your fate lie in my...
it's like this thing right here. Why do they do that? That makes it so confusing because like they showed it one way and then like it looks like that. Did someone took a photo of it, I think, in React? I have not looked in Reacts. Oh my god, some people put birthday stuff and I'm crying. Oh wait, is it not here in React? Never mind. No, someone did not post I want to see if we have the original photo, like image. Sky. Fake sky Genshin Impact. Hold on, chat. That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane. And it's all red. It's all red, like the original, like the boxes. And it's a moon that's shattered. How about if it's Kiana's moon? Like, how about if it is post Honkai, and that is the moon Kiana was on? And you know what I think? You know what I think also? The sky people in Honkai are red. Like, that's their color. What if the sky people came? And what if they corrupted Kiana? Like, what if the heavenly principles... The heavenly principles that we see in Genshin is not corrupted by Honkai, but is instead corrupted by the sky people. Seven, look what Went sent. Cope detail, but why is a hole in the shape of the Tevat map? Is it? Maybe a little, not fully though. That's interesting. It's the exact same shape? Is it really exact? I don't know. Like, it's I think this a similar shape, but like maybe that was just accidental. Is a planet that Firefly destroyed when fighting the swarm? That's crazy. And it looks like a moon because it looks like a rock. There are no accidents. I don't know. I think like the red and like the moon and the ties with Kiana, like I don't know. There's something more to this. There's something more to this. And like we know the sky people are definitely directly connected to Honkai's Star Rail. Also, space is red. That's another thing. We thought it was the Abyss, but it's not. The Abyss isn't red. The Abyss is purple. So what the fuck is this? Now that I really think about it, we thought like, oh, beyond the firmament is just the void, like the Abyss, but this is not the Abyss. This is crazy. It ain't all connected. HSR, HI3 makes sense to be connected, but Genshin was stated to be on a faraway branch of the imaginary tree. It's so far from Sorrow and AK3 that most characters aren't similar. I think that all the Hoyo games are connected. If it's on the imaginary tree, it's on the imaginary tree. It's in the same universe. And there are laws and beings that like exist like on that like outer plane like throughout all of it. I don't think it's that crazy. Also, I don't even think we have a confirmation that HSR is technically on the imaginary tree. We don't even know that. We know the imaginary tree and its idea exists in HSR, but we don't know if we are traveling like through all of the imaginary tree in HSR as like the bubble like worlds, or if like we're in just some like giant bubble world. I find that very hard to believe though. Personally, it's just such a large scale. If you look at the HSR Fate, the outer space looks kind of red. I don't know. We'll have to see. There's going to be a lot of theories. I mean, we're going to all have to sit on it and, you know, figure it out and think about it. But regardless, it was a good quest that told us a lot and somehow gave us even more questions.